Hello, 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 hello. Thanks for coming along. Thank you for joining me on yet another live stream. Here we are, back in a 4X Annex on a warm day. We've got the temperature down to 27 degrees by using a lot of the aircon this morning. That'll come back on pretty soon. But thank you for coming along for this live stream where things are going to be a bit chaotic, I can imagine. Because this here in front of me is the production car challenge. There are 60 people already signed up with 8 minutes to go. And we're going to be taking part in that today over and over and over again. And that's right, Nick. It is almost my birthday. So almost a birthday boy. Birthday's tomorrow. And I will turn many years old tomorrow. But for now, we've got a day off work because we get a day off work for our birthday. Being a Saturday, that doesn't count. So I've got the day off. What better to do than spend it with you guys and do some PCC. Which could be the gift from me to the rest of the world in terms of iRating today. The big iRating giveaway, as we like to call it, ahead of my birthday. But hey, why the mystery? Why don't we know what car we're going to be using? It's because there are 4 cars in the production car challenge, and for each race, we're going to probably do like 7 races today. Each race, we're going to do a spin beforehand of a wheel, and I shall show you the wheel. I will change my screen so that you can't see my face so big. And instead see more interesting things like iRacing. Right, so the wheel, let's bring that up. So, like I said, only 8 minutes until this session opens. I still don't know what car I'm going to be using. Those of you on my Discord will see I've done a few laps in each of these cars. Not loads, not loads. I've cobbled together some setups. But race number 1, here we go. I'm going to give it a spin. And we're starting in the BMW M2. There we go, BMW M2. So there's a couple of rules here. We can't use the same car twice. So we're in the, hang on, I'll just close that. We're in the M2 for the first race. The next race, we will not be in the M2. But for now, let's get some practice in. We've got 5 minutes before the session opens. Sign up. Select the old BMW. There we go. BMW M2. Register for the race with 6 minutes to go. 72 people signed up. There's 44 in each split, so that will probably tick over 88, and that means we'll go into 3 splits. If it stays at 88 or fewer, then we'll only be 2 splits. So yeah, either way, we're going to be in top split anyway. But yes, thanks for coming along, Nick. Good to have you along, buddy. See how this goes. But without further ado, it's already over 28 degrees in here, so we've gained a degree C. I'm going to put the aircon on. That means that when I'm talking, you might hear a bit of a background hiss. Tough. I'm sure you'll cope with that better than I would cope with no aircon. So, M2 to begin with. Right. Starting with the fastest class in theory. The GRs and the BMWs are so close on pace that a well-driven GR will beat a BMW. Hotter than the track temps. Yeah, I think the track temps here aren't so bad. Oran Park is in Australia, or was before it was demolished to put houses up. So Oran Park only exists now in the virtual worlds, like iRacing. And this time of year in Australia, it's not too hot. And so if we jump into a practice session here, 21 degrees C on caps overlay there. 21 degrees C. That's not too bad. Right, so let's put a setup on the car. What I probably need to, because I've only got 5 minutes to go, I probably need to put my quali setup. Oh, I've already got my quali set up here. DC Oran Park PCC quali. Because that's the first thing to do, is to try and set a quali lap. And you'll see at the top of the screen, I've noted what my iRating was yesterday. So it's still that now.
It is clear.
3606. We'll see how much we lose. One of the best ways of gaining iRating, best bits of advice you'll ever get, is to stay in one car in one series and farm it. So jumping from car to car is the opposite of that. And although we're at the same track each time, all of these cars are very different. This one's very much a get it where you want it, point in the right direction, and then get on the power. Whereas things like the MX-5, it's more about keeping the momentum by keeping the power on through a corner. If it slides, that's good. In this, if it starts to slide, although it's got traction control, it can then suddenly spike and you're going round. Hello, Chris. How you doing, fella? Oh, the GRs were the go. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I've got a bit of computer struggling there. Hopefully that's just because it's warming up. It was chaos. Of course it was. When they first launched the Production Endurance Challenge, which is the 2-hour version of this race, I did the very first one. It was at Oran Park, and although there was the BMW M2, it was the old M2, which was quicker than the GR, and so it wasn't so bad. But now there's very little differential. I see we've gone over 90 drivers, so we are into free split territory now. Yeah, now it's going to be chaos. And you know what, the Clios and the Mazdas aren't a million miles away either. So different cars will be quicker in different parts of the circuit. Obviously the BMW down the main straight is where it will probably gain back the time it'll lose around these bits, where we'll probably be holding up Toyota GRs, and they'll probably be hitting me trying to get past. Because the Protection Car Challenge isn't known for clean racing. So if there's a chance to hit the car in front of you, I think a lot of people take that chance. We're currently on an A license, A4.86, I think. We're not gonna have that kind of safety rating at the end of this day.
Your quickest overall.
I'm having to think quite a lot about braking points and what gear I'm in because I'm skipping from car to car. Normally I like to get dialed in and then just rely on my muscle memory, but you can't do that when you're switching between cars. Like which curbs can I use? At what point can I get on the throttle? What gear do I need? Different for every car. Yeah, so 2 rules for today. One is we can't use the same car twice. The other rule is if we select the Clio, which is not a very popular car around here, we will only actually go ahead with that if there is at least one other Clio signed up for the race. I don't want you guys having to watch me go around on my own. That's out on my own. There'll be other cars on track, but nothing to gain or lose. Held it. Held it. Alright. We do that in quali, we're going to mess up, aren't we? I did just about manage to dip into 112s earlier. So again, those of you on my Discord, in my race teams, will have access to the Garage 61 channel. I will have seen that I just got a 12.9. And I've not managed to do that in the Toyota. I was quite surprised actually. I jumped into Toyota again this morning to give it a few laps and make sure I had a setup ready. And I've never driven the Toyota GR around here. And that surprised me. I only knew because when I jumped in, I had no all-time best lap. It's like, oh. So I had assumed that I'd done it before and I'd have some sort of benchmark when I got into a session in the GR. Nope. BMW coming past there without a front end. 116 drivers now, so still looking at 3 splits, I think. What would 4 be? 44 times 4, 176. So we're not, no. 44 times 3 would be the limit. 132, so we're below that. 3 splits then. Top split. But the thing is, although it's top split, it might not be 3 splits for the BMWs. It might be all of the BMWs are in 1 or 2 splits. Because the GRs and the Mazdas tend to be more popular. So if there are 3 splits, the bottom split might just be 1 or 2 of those classes. What will be, will be. So there's 44 cars on track, but it is, again, it's not evenly split, especially with so few Clios turning up. So there's probably going to be fewer than 11 of each class. You know, it'd be more than 11 for the GRs and MX-5s maybe, and then fewer for the other 2. Anyway, I'm rabbiting on. This is the first race of what looks to be a 7-race day. And I want to thank you once again for coming along. Give the video a like, keep the chat coming in. I'll try and focus because I'm going to be switching between cars and trying to get myself dialed in each time. So I need a bit of concentration there. Get out here. We are car number 2, but there's 3 of us over 3k. Okay.
Pit exit's clear.
But yeah, I've not put any content out for a while. I've been injured. I've been away on holiday, and it's been very, very hot. And all of those things have combined to make it quite difficult to get any content out for you guys. So I appreciate you coming along, sticking with me.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 360 metres.
Have a quick look at how many people are in our class here. So there's 8 showing at the top there, but there will be at least 8 entries. It's just better if we do results and then we can put it by class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of us in the BMW. Many more in the Toyota. Clio's got 3 in here. And the MX-5 has got, oh, not loads, actually, fewer than the BMW. Okay, that's interesting to know. I wonder if this is the only split that has BMWs in then, potentially. Anyway, we have got the quali set up on. Yes, anniversary barbecue. I assume we're all invited, Nick. I assume we're all invited. Let's do some quali.
Okay, Damo, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
I try not to get any off tracks on the bank a lot. They spin in the M2, we shouldn't have problems with the rolling start. I think in the MX-5 sometimes they actually end up having a standing start because the flag goes green before they've got going. There's BMWs in all 3 splits. Alright, cheers Nick. Oh no. 1X.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Oh no. It's not helpful, is it?
The leader has just done a 113.10.
That was a bit rubbish. So this one's ended up being a bit of a banker lap. Haven't been able to push too hard because I've got that 1X. They're not going to trouble the leader, obviously. That's what I wanted to do around turn 1 last time. Right, I'm currently sitting P2, which isn't too bad. But yeah, if I'd have been able to push like this on my quick lap, I perhaps would have been closer to P1. But I don't think I'd have beaten him. I don't think I'd have beaten him. Right, let's get out of the car. There's still people putting their laps in, of course. Oh, sorry, Nick, I just seen you were all coming to mine. You can do. Yeah, feel free. Actually, I'm dangerous saying that because actually, you two, you and Chris, you do actually know where I live. You've both been here before. Whew. Right, let's have a look at the results coming in. Oh yeah, look at that. Look, the Toyotas are getting low 13s. So we're only really interested in these yellow cars. Your game, you've got a long way to come, Chris. You'd better set off now. So iRacing, of course, is trying to roll out multiple pace cars for multi-class races. At the moment, they haven't got that, so we've only got a single pace car. We're going to be going by that pace car being the quickest class, albeit the same sort of speed as the Toyotas. Oh, okay. All right, Nick. Fair enough. You're going to be passing here, aren't you? You're going to be passing here from yours to Essex. Right, I've got the aircon on. Hopefully that's not too bad for you guys. So as soon as this race is finished, we'll spin again to see what class we're going to be in the next race. So we don't know that yet. We just know that it won't be the BMW because that's what we're in right now. We can't do 2 in a row. So is anyone else out at the moment? Everyone's set a lap time. Corey is not. Gabby is not. Ethan is, but he's on lap 3. Sam is not. Marcel's not. Wojcik, can't find him, is not. And Sebastian is not. So I think we are P2 on the grid then, guys. So we're on the front row. I want the inside, really, for turns 1 and 2. I don't like being on the outside because people can send it up the inside and collect you. So typically what you'll find is in these Oran Park races, I'll probably be trying to shift myself over to the inside for turns 1 and 2. Obviously, turn 1 is very quick kink, and turn 2 is the... What do they call it? What do they call turn 2 around here? What do they call turn 2? It's got a name, hasn't it? Coca-Cola. So yeah, I want to be the inside for Coca-Cola, really. That puts me on the outside for turn 3, but I think it's you may well lose the position because of that. But I think surviving the dive bombs into turn 2, Coca-Cola, yeah, you got it.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Or as Chris says, yeah, let's stick with that. Right, so let's put a race setup on. That would help, wouldn't it? That would help. So, there are 21 laps in the race, and this setup's got 24 laps on it. I'm not worried about taking another litre out.
Yep.
Yeah, got ya.
So Michael's on pole next to me. I'm currently on the outside for turns 1 and 2, which
90 seconds.
is going to be tricky, because I imagine Corey, who's
Hey,
a higher
hold on,
rated
you're on,
driver
mate.
than me, Corey's in P3, so he's directly behind Michael. He's probably going to nick that spot. Maybe I'm not going to have it all my own way and be able to get into the inside, but we shall see. We shall see. Hey, just speculating. We'll find out in a minute. We will find out in a minute. Oh, we've got a fast repair. I'll tick that. I'll have that. So, yes, score at the top there. iRating yesterday, 3606.
Seconds.
Will we start off with a positive or a negative? Yeah, if I was Corey in P3, I'd be right up the back end of Michael as the lights go green. Another thing that's going to happen, of course, is we're probably going to end up coming across back markers.
30 seconds.
Some will be more skilled than others. I see a 1.1k driver in the Clios, although he has actually got the pole position. So, right. 115s for them and the Mazdas. Low 13s for us.
25 minutes. The strength of field for our class is 2,500. B2.
Right, I'm going to go quiet for a little while, guys. Just want to negotiate this. Well, I say quiet. I might chat, but I probably won't look at your chat. I hope that's okay. For race 1 of what looks like 7, we are in the BMW M2 for this first race, which
Okay,
we randomly
rolling start.
selected with a spinny wheel.
Stay in the pole row in the left column.
So that means the next race we do will not be in the M2,
Safety
but
car
we don't know
speed
what
is
it'll be.
68 kilometers per hour.
Very short rolling start, which is why the MX-5s often have a standing start.
All right, Damo, here we go. Go, go, go.
Bro, what are you doing?
Can we give me a tow?
So what's up with half the GR field just taking off?
What?
Right, let's run, let's run! Instant behind, good.
Hello?
Leader's running away.
Hey Marcus, if you turn for the corner, it normally helps.
Oof. Not sure we're going to get time to have a look at everyone's instance after this race. Maybe we'll review anything that happens to us. Alright, we're dragging Corey along. Like I say, he's a higher rate driver than me, so that's not a surprise.
Thanks, you stupid BMW, Marcel. Silly bugger.
Silly bugger, Marcel. he's pitting.
Yeah, I realize I said Jack. I don't know what the guy's name was, but it wasn't you, Jack. My bad.
We have managed to get the gap behind to over a second, so he's not going to get a toe down the straight, I don't think.
Incident in the sweeper.
Last turn 1. They're already catching people then. There's people coming out of the pits.
The leader has just done a 112.82. The gap to Burke behind is increasing. It's now 0.9. That lap time was 113.31.
So the Delta you'll see his all-time best lap. I'm not sure how this car copes through the race with tyres, to be honest. Last time I drove it, it was not in full power because we did a community race where I was on the lowest power band.
Marcel, I swear to God, if you hit me. Just keep it going.
I felt a bit better around the last corner, but I'm still losing time to Corey at the end of the lap. This is, of course, an open setup, so we might have different setups.
Push, push.
That's one way to try and overtake.
Masterclass cars are catching.
I really want to stay ahead of those Toyotas.
Red yellow flag. There's
Hey,
debris
pardon
on
me.
the track.
Hopefully Corey will have a few bothers with them.
What is it with these Toyotas and just thinking they can just push everyone out their way, for fuck's sake?
That's a new
Sounds
fastest
not happy.
lap for Potter, 112.78. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. There's an incident in Yokohama Bridge. V2.
Bit of wheel spin there. So you really want to get this car pointing in the direction you want before you get the power down. So Mateus in the fastest Toyota. It's only 2 seconds behind
Last
us.
lap was at 113.28.
I'm hoping that Corey has a bit of a battle with him.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Is he through? He's through. Right, the next car behind then is a Toyota. He's got a good chance at the overall win. He's a good few tenths quicker than the guy in front of me.
You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 0.26 off the pace. Okay, Damo, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Like that.
What are you doing, man?
Right, how tricky is this Clio going to be? Once again, thanks for watching along. We are in the first race of 7. We're in the BMW M2 for this one, which was randomly selected in the production car challenge, which is chaos at the best of times. We come up to a Clio who's at the back of his group.
There's a faster car behind. This
Wait,
guy's the
this
class
right
leader,
there.
but he's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. The gap to Burke behind is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
Alright, hopefully we'll get this Clio down the straight. Handy if we do.
Pit lane speed limit is
So you
50
passed me
kilometers
there,
per hour.
even though I gave you the strap.
That was handy.
Alright, Damo, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Quite like Oran Park, you know. It's definitely a challenge. It's tricky to get used to. But over the years, you come to love it, I think. It can be chaotic, especially in multi-class or in a really quick car. But an MX-5 round here, and or Formula Ford 1600, something like that, really fun.
There's an incident in Shell Corner.
Right, Corey's 3 seconds back now, but I've got that Toyota in between. Not sure what the gap is behind Corey. Another 3 seconds, I think. There's no reet. It's so compact to be quite demanding. There's no rear. Is that what you mean, sorry? I don't want to lose too much time letting this Toyota pass, but I mean, I don't think he's battling anyone. So you might not be too eager. I'd kind of rather he was in front of me.
Okay, Damo, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. The gap behind is now 2.0. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
Whoa! Right, this time I won't have to lift down the straights because they're far enough ahead of me. Smoke somewhere.
You've got half your fuel left.
Alright, this MX-5 might be tricky now then.
Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
That was tricky.
There's an incident in Momo. Incident in O'Brien Aluminium Dogleg.
Oh, that's just up here. Right, I think Corey's got stuck behind.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
That's a GR. I thought they were the faster class car a minute ago.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Whew.
You've just
Oh, no
done
rest.
113,
I've just realised what
188.
that meant. Yeah, no rest.
There's an incident in Forrester's Dip. Looks like it's Collins. The gap to Burke behind is now 1.6.
Right, it's easy to lose concentration at this point. Got to be careful on these curbs because the car can just spin up its rear wheels if you catch them wrong. Right, Corey's going to get a tow down here now. Oh, on a dirty part of the track hasn't helped. Corey's a better second behind again. Ah. Just have to be so accurate because every 10th counts when he's so close to getting in my toe.
There's an incident in the sweeper. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, lap 15 done. I think there's going to be 21 in this race. Fair exit there. Sorry, Clio, for chopping your nose off there, but I wanted the racing line. Right, as you guess, we're probably trying to salvage P2 here. What a surprise that is. Rather than going for P1, you never know what can happen to the guy in front. If he takes one risk, he doesn't need to, too many. Alright, P5 is towed. I think we're on for a positive iRating here, guys. To start the day.
Your lap times are improving. This is good. Well done, Damo.
Jim's happy for once.
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together. The gap to Burke behind is now 1.7.
Not the best lap there, but I think we're okay. Tyres might be starting to go. 13 and a half. 113.5. I think I've got to be a bit more cautious going into their next lap. $13.5 for the guy in front as well, though.
Your lap time was 113.87. Slower class car ahead.
Inside, Michael.
incident in Yokohama Bridge. It looks
Uh-oh.
like Marcel.
Thank you.
He's getting closer. Everyone's bunching up in front.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
I like it. I like it.
Really?
Doug.
Yeah,
The next
Nina?
car is 2 laps behind. The guy in front's got a bad reputation.
Oh, he's within a second behind now. That was tricky. This is helping him out behind.
Slower class car ahead.
Hopefully we'll get white flag on the next one.
There's an incident in Momo.
It's all good fun, isn't it?
Right
It's all
now.
good fun.
Dog leg.
Oh, it's an instance at the dog
Ray
leg.
going.
Ah! And the tyres are going. We're having fun, guys. We're having fun. Just keep telling ourselves. There's the white flag. Can we make it?
There's an incident in the sweeper. Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car. 1 more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
He's got through as well behind. He's a second back. How quick is this Mazda in front of
There's an
us?
incident in Yokohama Bridge. We think it might be Collins.
Oh, we need it to be Potter. Collins doesn't help us. Right, then Mazda should be quicker around this bit anyway. I think we might have it, guys.
Wall took the win.
Ah, Corey, mate, that Mazda nearly did me.
And there's the finish.
good
We're on the
race.
podium. Awesome stuff. That's the end of the session.
Good race, Tommy. Thanks.
Well, we finished P2. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh, right, let's get out of this. Let's get out of this. Whoa. There we go. Let's have a quick spin to see what we're going to race next, so we know what that is. So no M2. No M2. Clio next. Right, we'll do the Clio, unless there's no more Clios in the race. Right, are there any incidents that we need to look at here? So, 20 minutes until the next session starts. Cheers, Chris. Cheers. It was good fun, that. It's good fun. I thought we were going to get stitched up by the traffic, but you know what? It's all part of it, isn't it? We were 9 seconds behind the leader, but hey, I didn't have any practice. The tyres were going off at the end there. Something to bear in mind, 25 minutes in this car. Scoring has ended. Right, okay, that's good to know. So we have a really quick look at the incidents. I'm not sure whether... where's his laps? Oh. I'm not sure whether the... we'll have a chance to look at all of them. So that's a BMW and a Toyota. Oh, he got hit by... The Toyota literally just decided to drive through the BMW. Okay. More. Oh, this is why I want to be inside, because these dive bombs, just like, if you're on the outside, people do that. Further around. Oh, they're already mixing up. Look, yeah. Car number 1 involved in that as well. And everyone then piling in. So we heard that there was incidents behind. That's it. Oh. Oh, everyone just keeps piling in. Oh, I'm looking forward to when we do the Toyotas, yeah. Here's the Clio, right. Oh, and the BMW spins in front and he loses. Right, this is the thing, even if you're in the Clios, you're not safe. You're not safe. We're only on lap 1 still. It's just that's just a wall scrape, not worried about that. Oh, we're going to get lots of wall scrapes here. Yeah, if I think it's going to be a wall scrape, I'll just skip it. Right, into turn 1 and into turn 2. Too fast, mate. There's cars in front of you. There's cars in front. You have to slow down. Alright. What's going on? Is this going to be a spin? This is a spin. We've all done it. Right, Toyotas and BMWs getting together. So this is the number 1 car, the inside of the BMW. Vortex of danger, mate. That BMW is going to shut that. Bit of argy-bargy, but I think they both ended up getting round. Oh, and they're still... I think this Toyota just feels like he can just drive through people. I mean, what? Doesn't he see the BMW? Can't he see there's over a ton of metal there? Another Toyota trying to drive through a BMW. At 22's not having... Sam's not having a lot of luck there. Luckily, we didn't get any of that from the Toyotas. Oh, he's just giving up. Wall scrape, not worried about wall scrapes. Oh, it's not got stuck on him because I've moved too quick, did it? Yeah, we got stuck on one driver. Alright, okay. I hate it when it does that. We'll get out of this anyway. We'll save it just in case we need it. There we go, P2 to begin with. So, race event. So, we're now up to 3643. So, if I change the iRating yesterday, add another line to that. iRating yesterday, 3606. Now, was it 3643? Right, we'll keep an eye on that. We gained 0.12 on the old safety rating as well, so that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Right, we'll make that a bit smaller so that fits there a bit better. Right, we better sign up for another race then. We've got 15 minutes to get ready for the next one. And we're in the Clio this time. And I've got to get off there. Hey Nasha, how you doing, Joe? We got P2 in the first race in the BMW. We've now got to sign up in the Clio and get some practice in. Luckily, all 4 of these cars I use the same wheel rim for, so I'm not having to chop and change. So that's good. So 15 minutes to practice, but if there's no other Clios, we'll check with a minute to go and see if we can figure out if there's another Clio in here. If there isn't, if it's just us, then we'll jump in a different car. I'm hoping there'll be another Clio. So I've got to keep an eye on that time because we want to check. Oh, nice one, Joe. Get in there, mate. Joe was asking earlier about endurance races. I haven't done endurance racing for ages. I'd like to get into it when the temperature cools down a bit. Like, it's 28 degrees in here with the aircon on full blast. That's a bit too much for me. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get the Damien Cross Vipers or one of the other teams out soon enough. If Joe's driving like a 5k driver, we might as well get him involved. So yeah, anyone watching, likes of, you know, Nick, you've been racing endurance recently. You want the team, mate. Right, let's go practice in this. Oh, I haven't got a setup for this car. I haven't got a setup, so I'm going to use the Ringmeister setup. I also need to quickly change my height in the car because I can't see my revs. Right. So front wheel drive now. Oh, that's all right, Joe. Here in Norfolk, we've got wildfires and everything still. There's about 5 or 6 on the go at the
There's a
moment.
car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Oh, front wheel drive. Right, you got to change at 5,500, haven't you, in this car? So that'll be second gear through there. Keep it in third through here, probably. Third through that one. But soon up into fourth. 21 degrees track temps at the moment. Basically, if I can get my
Service flag.
gear shifts and my braking points right, that's 90% of the battle done. And then it's just about being gentle on the throttle and hitting your apexes. Ah, good to hear, Chris. You got a hang. Oh, you got your load cell. Of course you have. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, but once you do. Second gear, up into third, keep it in third. Ah, it's too much speed in there, okay. Oh, this is so skittish compared to the BMW. No, I'll keep it in fourth through there. This one's down to third though, isn't it? Yeah, this one's third. Ah, okay. A replacement. Oh my word. I'll keep you busy. I saw you put some lap times in this morning,
Your quickest overall.
Chris. Right, we need to be in the 15s in this car. Oh, Toyota's off. I guess those two colour coordinated cars want to race together. They did not want a Clio in front of them. You were spectating, were you, Chris? Oh yeah, you said earlier that the Toyotas were the better class. They're definitely the most popular.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
after driving that BMW for 25 minutes, it's really hard not to use the same muscles, as in, like, you know, the timing of getting on and off the throttle and brakes. This is why I'm enjoying this sort of scenario of having the random selector. If I can hit both of those apexes in this car, I think we're all right. We have to brake fairly early to do so. And we are down to second there, and it understeers there before I put the throttle down. So I need to keep a bit of weight on the front. This one has done a third. Sorry, I'm just sort of running onto myself a little bit here about gears and things. $15.5.
Nice move, Maxim, nice.
Alright, I'll keep it on 4 through here this time. Oh, I'd help if we got into the corner. Thing is, if we get into the next race and there's me and one other guy who's actually quite good in the Clio, we're definitely losing iRating. But at least we started the day positive. So at this point, you can't really see it at the top of the screen there. It's not a great place to put it for this car, is it? Because we haven't got a visor on the window. I might change the colour or put a black border around it. You can sort of read it there. What was that noise? What was that? That was weird. Is that the car? Right. Outline. It has got an outline on it. It has got an outline. Okay. What I'll do, I will swap that for that. But it's beyond the blue sky, yeah. Right. Start the car. Yeah, you can't really read that, can you guys? How's that? I mean, you probably won't be able to see it very much then when it's in when I'm not in a blue sky. So like that. Oh well. I will make the background the outline bigger. And then put it back to light again. Okay. That sort of stand out a bit better, or? I can't see because I've got a tiny little thing. Oh well. It's not a crucial part of what we're doing today. We've only got 3 minutes to go, so I'm actually gonna jump out of this session. But I'm gonna stay signed into the race, of course, and just see if there is another Clio. See if I can find out if there's another Clio. Load it back up. Filter by Clio. It's just me so far. I think that's going to be a bit boring, isn't it? How long have we got left? 1 minute. Right, we'll withdraw. I'll come out of that quickly. Go in again, get it to reload. I want to do the Clio. I do want to do the Clio. But if I'm the only one in it, that's really boring. Right, we'll withdraw. And we'll sign up quickly. We've got 1 minute to go. So, we'll go for the Toyota. I've got time. I can't do the M2 because I've just done it. So it's M2 or thingy. M2 or MX5, GR or MX-5 are the only options, so we'll go for GR. That's the frustrating thing about the Clio, isn't it? It'd be quite nice to have a go in a Clio. Hey ho. So we're going to go into this with no practice again. But at least we had a chance to change where the thingy went. The iRating did a jig. Yeah, I'm not going to race when it's just one. So, although the random selector chose Clio this time. Sorry. It's just not popular enough. So we'll be in the GR. We'll be in the GR. And then we'll do a spin next time. At the end of this race to see what we're going to be in the next one. But yeah, if you just joined, the first race, we did the spinny thing, came up with BMW M2. So we did the race in the BMW M2. We finished second in top split, which was all right. But that means we can't do the BMW M2 for this race. We did the spinny thing, it came up with Clio. Great, went into Clio. But one of the rules is if we're the only Clio, then we don't race because it'll be boring. So there was 1 minute to go. We were the only Clio. So I'm just going to jump into a Toyota GR instead. So I haven't warmed up. Etc. Yeah, we're not going to do so well in this one. I can see a 4.4k driver here in a Toyota. 3.2 in a Toyota, but although I'm 3.6, it's no practice in this car. Michael's still in the BMW. That guy's in a Mazda. Toyota for a 5.8k guy. Oh, do something else then, Nasher. Come on. Hey, if you're getting the incident points, that's on you. Nobody ever at Monza has been the victim of other people's mistakes. Where's the confidence, Damo? Yeah, all right. Yeah, well, I should be more confident, shouldn't I?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Right, garage. Let's put a quali setup on. I've only got a race set up. Of course I have. Alright, well, I'll find the old VRS one. See if that works. So we are the 4th ranked Toyota. There's a 5.8, 4.6, 4.4, etc. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's a Clio! Ben Esdorf is signed up. There is a Clio. Grr, Ben.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
And now I'm too high in my seat. But too low in my seat, even. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. 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 2 minutes it. Oh, mate, you're... I could not believe it. I love how calm you stayed. I watched the video back the next day. Yesterday. It's like the inevitability of it all. And you did alright at that race, though. You can't change the brake balance in this car, I don't think. Blah. Right, let's have a quick look to see how many people are in my class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 down to David. 17, 18, 19, 20 of us in here. Blimey.
We have 2 laps. Let's get this done.
That is a bit of a problem, Joe. That's a bit of a problem, mate. Now, I think when I did the Okayama Toyota GR race the other day, I overworked the tyres on my outlap. I was trying to get some heat into them, but I think I overdid it. So I'm not going to go quite as aggressive as I did then. Okay, I'll go quiet for a minute while we're putting a lap in. No, you don't. Oh. Let's ruin the next lap as well. Ah, just a bit greedy on the throttle.
13.20 P2. That puts you 0.38 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 113.57. The leader has just done a 112.79.
Whoa. Let's go for session best lap there. See if we can beat that last lap.
What's your speed?
Well, wasn't great, but hey, at least we've got a low 13. We're not too far away, but we're going to drop down. P7 at the moment out of about 20. But I'm going to have a quick toilet break, so I'll be back in just a moment. We've got 3 minutes left in this session. Let's put that onto that. And I'll be back in a few moments. Hello. We're showing us 9th on the grid, but P3 looks like it's probably a BMW because the grid shows 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think we're 8th out of the Toyotas so far. Matthias, car number 3, is on a lap. Oops. Nico, car number 17 isn't, and Stein is not either. So Matthias might well pop up ahead of us. 4.6k driver. He's only got a 1.5k. Oh, sorry, 1.5 SR. Where's he going to be going? 12.5. He's gone top. Look at that. He's actually nicked pole off the Brit. Tom. Some quick lads in here. I'm nearly a second off. I'm not surprised by that though. I mean, we're in this pack here, aren't we? But yeah. I was expected to be behind the wheel of a Clio right now. But no, we are in a Toyota. Oh, I need to put a race setup on. I wonder if there's going to be a race that we do where I forget to put the race setup on. There we go. We have the race setup on. But it looks like we're going to be... so 1, 2, 3. So 4 is missing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're up to we're P9 out of 20 in our class.
That's the end of the session. P9.
Okay. Right, 25 minutes. 21 laps I think it is, isn't it? We have got a race set up on. Wish me luck. As always, I might not be able to read your chat for the first couple of laps while I'm getting settled in. I could imagine there's going to be some chaos. If I can keep in the top 10, I think we'll be alright. We're going to lose iRating for P9. Not a lot, though. Have we got a fast repair? Should do, because we had one in the last race. Yeah, we'll tick that then. Because we're going to get in a crash. Oh, a shame that there's just the one Clio. He's on his own as well. I could have been here playing with him. 1 minute to go though. Maybe it doesn't register or something like that. That if you're in a race, maybe it doesn't show you who's in a race, so to stop people deciding whether to race based on who's already signed up or something. I don't know. But that's the gamble. I didn't want to come into this one and be the only Clio. Anyway, not the case. We are in a Toyota GR with no practice. But if we can skillfully avoid everything, we might come out of this okay.
The field strength for our class is 2,500. The track temp is 22 Celsius. The air temp is 19. 25 minutes.
Right, we've got the Delta will be session best lap, so that won't kick in for a little while.
This is a rolling start. We need to follow car number 14 in the right column. The safety car speed is 69 kilometers per hour.
Oh. What's going on there, guys?
Hey, Damo, you're ahead of this guy. You should be behind him. Follow car number 14 in the right lane. You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Well, some people have jumped the start.
Go.
Are we going to get a black flag now? Because... What? What a ridiculous start. What the hell was that? Are we going to get a black flag because that guy spun and we passed him? Surely the people in front of us have got black flags as well. Anyway, let's not worry about that. So many people just blatantly jumped the start.
Take care here. The driver in front's got previous Marcus C license, and their rating is 2.4. There's an incident in Champion Curve.
I don't know what's going on here, guys. I don't know what's going on. How are people able to just jump the start? I don't know what's going on. Is that people taking the penalties?
P10. The driver in front is reckless. Gorbanov, C license, and their rating is 2.2.
So this race is about battling BMWs then by the looks of things. What a chaotic combo. So we didn't see any of this because we were out the front with the BMWs last time.
Car ahead is Ivan, and their rating is 4.4. Okay, Damo, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Watch your mirrors, this guy's had a lot of incidents.
I should be able to run away from him here. Although the other GR's got through.
Incident in Coca-Cola curve. It looks like Granquist.
I don't know what's going on. That grey car, a couple of cars ahead of us. Surely he jumped the start.
You're reeling E9 in. The gap is now 0.43. There's an incident in Momo. You think it might be Fox? Keep it within the track limits. There's an
I'm
incident
trying.
in Ryan Aluminium Dogleg.
Oh my
Looks
God.
like it's Fox and Jensen. The leader has just done a 112.47.
Good for him.
112.32. Eighth place.
Oh, apparently we're 8th. Okay.
Why do you have to cut to the
Surface
left
flags
now?
out.
Why?
Alright, try and get away from this BMW. Car looks fine.
Are you fucking serious?
I don't understand how that grey car in front hasn't got a black flag. Well, it's certainly the eventful race that we were hoping for.
The gap ahead is now 0.48. Incident in Momo.
BMW over there. I've got past Nikita, but I don't trust him behind me at all.
7th position. Wanley has just been disqualified.
Oh, already
Sector
someone's
1
been
is
disqualified.
0.29 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Right, I'm overdriving the car now. Trying to get away from the scary guy.
There's an incident in the sweeper.
Uh-oh.
That's your best lap in this session. There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Sorry, mate. Oh.
Slower class car ahead. We have damage. There's an incident in Forrester's Dip. We think it might be Gorbanov.
Well, that was a bit crazy.
Stay between the lines. Please, Demo. P8. Good pass. Now keep pushing.
That was a tricky pass. I'm not done yet. What racing, guys? I'm grinning from ear to ear here.
Be careful with this guy. He's got a bad reputation. Alex, D license, and their rating is 2.5. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
We're not even halfway through the race yet.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Oh, nice one, Nasher.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. Watch your speed. Incident in Coca-Cola curve. That lap time was 1:13.72. Yellow flag. Incident in Shell corner. It looks like Brantle. Nice pass. Well done, Damo. Right, the guy ahead of us is Ivan, and their rating is 4.4.
What the hell's going on?
There's an incident in Momo. Red yellow flag.
Well,
Watch
the
for debris on the track.
MX-5s are making mistakes.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
This is madness.
Guy in front is Slop, Alex, D-license, and their rating is 2.5.
Well, I've sort of settled down with these guys now, but I would like to be in front of them.
That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. That lap was at 113.49.
Right, hopefully he won't have a toe now down the main straight.
Alright, Damo, you've got half your fuel left.
Okay.
There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve. Looks like it's Almeida. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Look out for the pit speed limit.
BMWs are about the same speed as the GRs in this race.
P8.
Yeah, exactly that. There's just the one straight, which is where they get all of their speed from. So in the first race we did, we were in the BMW M2, and actually that race was won by a Toyota.
There's an incident in Champion curve. It looks like Gorbanov. Watch your speed. Red and yellow flag for debris. Good move, mate.
Yeah, you made that hard for me. Kudos to him for that.
The car in front of us is now Ivan, and their rating is 4.4.
Right, let's see if he overdrives trying to catch up.
Incident in Sweeper. We think it might be Gorbanov. B7. Your lap time was at 114.77. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
Oh, drifting through there.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. There's an incident in.
Whew,
Sweet.
well, that was a lot of effort. See the difference in the Delta now, I can actually take my own line.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
We're definitely going to be losing safety rating here.
But
But what a fun race it's
okay,
been.
Damo, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Hopefully you've enjoyed it as much as I have. I've still got 5 minutes to go though, what am I saying?
12.89. You're reeling, Ivan, in. The gap's now 1.7 seconds.
MX-5 doesn't want to get past.
Ow, has just been disqualified.
Right, is this going to let the guy behind catch up again? Sorry, dude. Cheers, mate. Right. 1.2 behind this guy. What an effort this has been. If we finish here, we get 8 iRated, that's it. Guy behind's got through that MX-5 a lot quicker than we did. Close to getting this guy's toe, but he might catch the MX-5.
Come on, Damo, push, push, push.
Oh, so the person in
Catch
front
this
of
guy.
us was Joel, who got disqualified.
P6.
Oh, we're just at 12.9. That's satisfying.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Right, puts us up to P6.
You're reeling, Ivan, in. The gap is 0.7.
I see him.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Sorry, Master. We're hunting him down. He's got damage, but I've got damage as well.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Right, no white flag. This is only like 20 of 21.
There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve. Looks like it's rental.
Right, Frenzel is a Toyota, but he's got out in front of us. Right, looks like the guy in front hasn't got any brake lights anymore. It's going to make things tricky when I'm close behind him. This guy really wants to tow those people in front, don't he?
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's got it. He's got the tow. That might have saved him.
Incident in Coca-Cola curve. One more lap to go. That lap was a 1:13.00. Yellow flag. Sector 2 is 0.38
Flashing lights doesn't mean you
off the
just go
pace.
fast.
Tried to spook him, didn't work.
Boland has took the win.
Well done, Boland.
There's an incident in Recaro. Two litres left.
Woo!
P6. That's a
P6.
Nice one.
Blimey. Wow. Effort. The effort that was. Oh my god. What happened with the start though? What was that all about? What was that all about? Where are we? Where's our name? There we go. So, explain this to me, guys. Look at this grey car and this blue car, this white car, this grey car and this white car. As we get going, so the BMWs pull away,
That's the end of the session.
and then they just, as soon as that guy goes and that guy goes, these guys decide, aha, we can go. So they then pass us all. How's that allowed? So then when we get to here, the grey car is over here, look. And this guy is over here. Marcus Grodins. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what that's all about. But anyway, right, we'll have a look at the results in just a moment. Let's do a spinny wheel for the next race. So we can't do the GR. So we're back in the M2. Okay, we're back in the M2. Let's have a look at the results for that. So yeah, we lost 0.26 safety rating, but we gained 18 on the old iRating. Let's update that then. Let's update that. So we're now 3661. 3661. Okay, there we go. Right, back into M2 mode again then. So, BMW M2 has been randomly selected. We've already done one race in the M2 today. Let's quit that. I can't be bothered to look at all the incidents. It's just too much. I will quit, but I will save the replay. Maybe we'll look at that another time. But we'll sign up then for the next race. in the BMW and get used to driving that again. I'm going to get myself another drink, so bear with me while I go get a drink. There we go. Right, back in a second, guys. So, a P2 and a P6 so far. And now we've got to get back into the flow of the Beamer. We know quali is quite critical here to try and stay in front of the BMW, the Toyotas as long as we can. So we'll put the quali setup on and we'll do some quali runs. I think as the day goes on, the splits will get more and more popular as well.
The pit exit is clear. Push
So,
now.
The strength of field for the top split is probably going to get higher and higher as well. So this is third gear around here. And again, this car is a lot more about getting it pointing the direction you want before you get on the throttle again. I keep forgetting it's Friday today, or at least here in the UK it is. There might be some people in the middle of the Pacific Ocean where it's suddenly ticked over to Saturday.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Feels like a Saturday, but I guess a lot of you guys are watching while at work. I appreciate you tuning in. Thanks ever so much for joining me. A chaotic race where we're trying not to give away too much iRating. In fact, both races so far we've actually gained. So tomorrow's my birthday and I was expected to be the one giving away gifts of iRating today. Is it a pension day? You're not old enough for a pension, Doug. Sorry, buddy. What's he doing? I tried to avoid him. See, put a boy in a BMW, suddenly he just starts hitting things.
You're quickest overall.
I'm not, because there's a Toyota quicker. A bit sideways coming into that corner, but that's fine, right? That's fine.
Mind these track limits, please, Damo.
Okay. What was the critical number for 4 splits again? 132 drivers signing up. Above that, it goes into
Only
4.
2 laps of fuel left. Your quickest overall. Two litres remaining.
$13.7 won't be a very good quality time, I don't think. Let's have a look and see what we did in the first race. That one there. Qualifying. So actually, we qualified behind a lot of the Toyotas, didn't we? So we did a 13.3 in quali. That put us there. Corey did a 13.7. That's the guy that was catching us at the end of the race, isn't it? Okay. Mind you, he did a 37, but there's 2 incident points for him, so maybe he that was just his banker lap. Yeah, average lap time. Same as me, he only put 1 actual lap in, and that was on lap 2. So he must have got 2x on his first lap. Right. Interesting. So we need the low 13s in quali then. I'll have another go. Oh, hang on, I've got to go into the garage.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Slippery surface flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Mazda wandering off over there. Just noticed that the number of subscribers has gone up by 1. Thanks ever so much for someone for subscribing today. I didn't get an alert pop up, but I see the number has increased, so thank you so much for that. Everyone who's watching along, commenting, liking and subscribing is all very much appreciated.
Alright, Damo, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Not been able to get much content out recently through injuries and other things. So it's great to be back on the rig again now, feeling okay.
17.44.
That was a bit of a handful all of a sudden. This isn't great practice for a qualifying run because there's traffic about and gravel everywhere.
You're now 2.7 ahead of P2. 3 laps of fuel remaining. The guy behind has just done a 117.17.
And I'm throttle a little too early there, I had to get off it.
You've used half your fuel.
Okay.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. The driver behind has got a poor reputation. Expect trouble.
X. Carried a bit too much into there.
Track limits. 2 litres remaining. Faster car behind. The driver
Nice.
behind has got a bad rep. Take care.
Recognise this car.
There's a group of faster cars behind. In this lap, box this lap, please, Damo. 1 litre remaining.
Okay, we'll pit in then, have another little practice of the pit lane entry. So you guys can still see the iRating thing nice and clearly, I guess,
Watch
in
your
this car,
speed.
can't you?
Box in 300 metres. .100 metres. 50 metres.
Right, another quick toilet break. So, again, I will be back in just a
Front
moment.
left, 97%. Rear right, 98.
Up to 114 drivers, so I don't think we're going to go into 4 splits. I think this is just 3 again. Once again, we expect it to probably be top split. 116 drivers. Whew. Has my heart rate thing stopped? Have a look. It's strange for it to be still showing 97. On my wrist it's showing 100. Right, so we might have to refresh that quickly. Where's my heart rate, you doody me jig? Right, I'll click on race. We'll join the race. I need to save that. But while that's doing that, see if I can reset this. There we go, we have a heart rate back. Was it going to stop at 94? Yeah, that is correct. Right, we're up to date. I think sometimes when I leave the Wi-Fi to go for the bathroom break, it then confuses it when I come back. Okay, so quali. Got a quali set up on the car now. We'll jump out again and just get used to the track conditions. Hopefully it's not that different from what we have been doing. 22 degrees. We are car number 2, but then there's 4 of us. Well, there's a 5.4k driver, and then 3 of us about 3.5k. So I'm going to struggle to get the podium here, guys, to be honest. You can hear those Mazdas going underneath the bridge, can't you? What I'm going to do, I'm going to put the delta back to all time. That's optimal, that's not the one I want. Time best lap. So when I'm actually on my quali run, I'm going against what I did in the last race. Oh no, actually that my best ever is a 12.9, whereas in quali I did a 13.3. Why is everyone spinning? Ah, okay, mate. Nothing you could have done about that, buddy, if someone goes into the back of you. Right, that concludes that. Too many people are in our class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 of us. Michael Potter is down there. We know he's quick. So he's one of the 3.5k drivers. Yeah. Right, we have our quali setup on. Remind me, I need the race setup on for the race. I will forget. A couple of Clios in here. We could have been in this one.
Okay, Damo, we've got
Me, I finished P6 in the last one in the GR. Really hard to get past one of the guys. He kept blocking. door handle, you know, banging doors and stuff like that. But as soon as I managed to get past him, I did pull away. But yeah, that kept us P6. Someone in front of us got disqualified, which helped. But yeah, weird jump start where people in a few rows behind just passed us before we got going, and that was a bit weird and a bit unsportsmanlike. I didn't really have time to protest or anything, but normally iRacing's internal mechanisms can prevent that. But I wonder if they'd found a loophole.
The leader's just done a 112.66.
12?
5. You're currently 0.5 off the
Blimey.
pace. The guy behind has just done a 113.88.
No, I'm pushing too hard there to try and go even quicker, but you know what? That time wasn't too bad. 13.1 is quicker than I did in the previous race. I did a 13.3 in quali. Annoyingly, we've got quick guys in here. There's one here, Vivian, who's only 1.9k, has gone quicker than that, but they're on a D license, so is that a second account? Oh no, it's not Vivian, it's Vivan. Vivan Baig. We'll see how it goes. If we finish P5, it looks like we're going to lose iRating, so hopefully we won't finish P5.
Left front 99%, right rear 99.
Interesting that Marcus Grodans has got the quickest lap so far in the Toyota, and he's the one that jumped the start in the previous race. Oh, as someone actually puts in, Baldur Jensen puts in a quicker lap. Oh, but then I suppose we're still watching this guy. Oh no, he's then gone up there. Okay. He's gone fastest in the Toyotas. Interesting. Interesting because, like I say, he as far as I'm concerned, he jumped the start on the rolling start. He overtook people that were qualified in front of him before the green flag. But iRacing didn't do anything. Hey ho. Hey ho. Right, once again, right, a recap for those of you watching. We are choosing randomly what car we drive in a PCC today. The first race we did, it chose the BMW M2. We did that, finished P2, but the strength of field was lower than this one. Spun again, it chose the Clio, but one of the rules is we don't race the Clio if nobody else is. So we had a look, with 1 minute to go, nobody else had signed up in the Clio, so we then switched to the Toyota GR, and we did that race, finished P6 in that one. After that race, we spun again, and it came up with a BMW. So we're back in the BMW now for race 3. As you see at the top of the screen, it's not too clear, but iRating gained so far today. If we If we finish where we've qualified in this race, though, in the BMWs, we will lose a bit of that. We'll still be up for the day. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you for coming along, watching along, liking the video, commenting, all that sort of stuff as well. And like I say, I saw the subscribers number jump. And I really appreciate you guys for that as well. Yeah, it's all good fun. Why am I doing this rather than being at work? Because I've got a day off today. It's my birthday tomorrow. And at work, we get our birthday off. But being a Saturday, I took it today instead. So, as my colleagues are basically having to fill in for me slacking off, driving a pretend race car, I get to do this. Let's have a look at the M2, see if we're still where we think we are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th out of 10. Very close in times with these guys though. 12-9, 13-0, 13-1, 13-1. I'll try and stick with them as best I can. The Toyotas will get involved. This guy has been doing 12s in quali, so he's going to be making his way up through the field as well. We'll see if he jumps to start again. Oh, good question there on the all teams about fueling a Mazda. That's reminded me. I need to put a race setup on. And I nearly forgot. I need you guys reminding me. Or were you secretly hoping, oh, Damien's forgotten to put his race setup on? Temperature wise, still 28 degrees here on the Forex Annex. We've got the aircon on, so if you can hear a hissing in the background while I'm talking, it's not a dodgy microphone, it's just that when I'm quiet it cuts out, but when I'm talking it can hear it. Oh, cheers, Joe. Hey Joe, remember, don't get rear-ended. Is that helpful? Right, so chaos expected. Let's see what happens. We're here at Oran Park, as you can see. So of course chaos happens here. Figure of 8 track, so as many left-handers as there are right-handers. Should balance out the tyre wear, but there's usually a little bit of difference. But this track doesn't exist anymore. It only exists in the virtual world. Dummy there. Right, let's head to the grid. Right, we've definitely got our race setup on. We're behind Potter, so that's the guy that ran away in race 1. Weirdly, there's a guy on the right-hand side, you guys can't see, you can see a gold wheel popping in there. He's got a Castrol Toyota livery on his BMW. That's car number 20, which is Vivan Baig. B licence, quick, obviously matched what me and Michael did in quali. But D licence, so either they're, starting a new account, but they're actually a really talented driver, or they're quick but crash a lot. So time will tell. As always, if you chat whilst I'm doing my first lap or two, feel free, but I just probably won't be able to read it until it settles down a bit. So don't be offended if you ask me a question or something and I ignore you. I'll just be concentrating to begin with. Hit the fast repair in case we need it. Drop my driver height a little bit as well, or increase it, sorry.
The track temp is 21 Celsius. The air temp is 19. Okay, Damo, pretty confident here. A decent finish will be around P3. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Alright, pressure. Decent finish here would be a finish, I think.
Rolling start, get ready. Follow car number 7 in the right column. The safety car speed
This
is
on the inside for
73
turn 1 and turn
kilometers per
2.
hour.
I do like to be on the inside for turn 1 and 2.
Here we go, get ready. Green, green, green.
He got a monster start, didn't he? He gambled there. It paid off for him. That's that crazy grey Toyota that jumps the starts.
There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve.
And look who's leading. Look who's P1 at the moment. Toyota GR. We'll have to have a look at how he's done that start. Because that's a bit crazy.
Be careful here. The guy in front's not known for playing fair. Will end the
I can't see him.
And their rating is 2.0.
I can't see him. Where's he going to come back? Ah!
The guy in front is Potter.
The Williams blinking. I've lost the guys in front.
P4.
I've got no idea where the guy behind's gone again. Hopefully he'll get called to the pits.
Showing the slippery surface flag.
I've got robots. No AI, guys, come on.
Okay, Damo, you're reeling P3 in. The gap's now 1.3.
Woohoo!
The leader has just done a 113.14. Your lap time was 113.30.
Keep an eye out for sends from the Toyota behind.
There's an incident in the sweeper. New fastest lap for Maris, 112.70. The car ahead has just done a 113.04. P4, the gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2. That lap was a 113.89. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Sorry, dude. Don't know what happened there. We just got stuck to each other. I couldn't turn away from him. Hopefully, well, I think he's gone. Oh well, can't do anything about that now. Have a look after the race, but We got stuck together. Oh, cheers, Kev. I think I just killed a Toyota, but I didn't mean to.
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go.
This is number 3, mate.
Fastest lap for Maris, 112.68.
This is number 3. There's chaos in this series because the Toyotas and BMWs are about the same on lap times, but in different parts of the track. So the first race I did, I was in the BMW M2, and a Toyota actually won the race. Second race I was in a Toyota, and there's this weird thing where people jumped at the start and didn't get penalised for it. And then we're back in the M2 for this one. They're all randomly chosen, so we've not had to go in the MX-5 yet. Good to see you here though, Kev.
The gap to William behind is now 2.9 seconds.
I think these guys in front are pulling away from me and the guys behind are dropping back, so it might be a bit of a lonely race now until we lap people.
Incident in the sweeper.
Yeah, it's BMW, it's not fast enough to stay ahead. We still qualify in front of the Toyotas, but
1:30. That's your fastest lap today.
lap time wise the Toyotas are quicker. A lovely noise, Anthony.
Come on, 24.
Yeah, I just got a message pro, what the fuck, from Matthias. I guess that's probably the guy.
There's an incident in Forrester's dip.
That we came together. Who's that over there?
Yellow flag.
MX-5, I think. Oh well. Nothing I can do about Matthias now. But the guy behind that's catching me is actually in a Toyota.
There's an incident in the sweeper.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too, Kev.
13.57. The track temp's increasing. It's
Oh,
now
no.
23 Celsius.
Oh, it's not a lot.
Incident in Forrester's dip. It looks like Baron. Faster cars approaching. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Right, we know this guy's quicker than us, but we might be able to stick in his toe if we're lucky. I see, well, 0.7 ahead. Feels like he's pulling away there. Is my car damaged? I don't think so. No, damaged car looks clean.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Damo. The next car is Baron. You're reeling Baron in. The gap is now 0.6.
Get some headphones, man. Thanks, BMW. That's what I wanted to happen around there, yeah. I wanted poo in the bottom of my seat.
Okay, Damo, 15 minutes left. That's 15
Okay.
minutes.
Not even halfway through.
There's an incident in Mobile.
Nice, we going, mate.
Watson is entering the pits. He's in P8.
Top drive,
I think
yeah.
he'll come out just in front of you.
Oh, that's a spin for the Bieber.
There's an incident in Forrester's Dip. Looks like it's Potter. Red
Potter.
yellow flag. There's debris
He's
out
the one
there.
who won the first race. So that will be for position, but I'm I'm not counting my chickens just yet. This is a chaotic race. Michael's just about managed to get out of the over a second ahead. I know, I know, Kevin, it's so annoying. And when he starts talking, it's just like
You've
a
just
scream to
done
go,
a
ow.
113.59.
Very distracting.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I will try my best, Jim. Right, back on the podium then. Thing is, he's got the toe off the Toyota now as well. So around these tricky bits where the Toyota's faster, he's sticking with him.
The gap to Barron in front is now 1.3 seconds. Incident in Forrester's Dip. We think it might be Willem.
Oh, William behind us, towed. That means there's a big old gap behind now.
That lap was at 113.54.
I'm still trying to put the pressure on this guy in front. As much as we can. Mike was saying push, push. I guess that's to the Toyota in front. So he knows I'm coming.
Look at me, we're blinking like crazy.
Although I'm not really coming because he's driving better than me. Yeah, he's just far enough away to not give me a tow, and he's getting that tow off that Toyota.
Half distance. Fuel looks good.
Okay. Get him overdriving into that first corner. Got an MX-5 in the mix now as well. Oh, that was tricky.
Alright, Damo, you've used half your fuel.
That was tricky. Leader's running away, of course. 8 seconds up in front. 5.5k driver.
The gap to Aaron ahead is now 1.5. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Red
I'll
and
give it
yellow
to you on the
flag for
straight.
debris. Joe has been disqualified. There's an incident in Momo. Ellison has been disqualified.
Everyone's getting disqualified. I think we're on 4x so far. Oh, gravel on the outside
There's
there.
an incident in Recaro.
Nah, Michael's pulling away from us.
P3, that last lap was a 1:13.21. You're losing 2 tenths in sectors 1 and 2. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 3.
I'd love to be able to get this tyre on the next straight, but I don't know if I'm close enough. He's got the toe off the BMW. And we're negotiating someone else by the looks of things.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Nah, I'm not quick enough. Hello Jimbo, how you doing, mate? What a crazy combo this is. Don't know if you've tried it yet this race, mate. Toyotas and BMWs mixing like redneck cousins.
We've been warned about track limits. You have 5 incident points.
Yeah, congratulations on that race, Jim. As Chris said there.
Last 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on
I'm
the
trying.
podium here. Come on, Damo. The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds.
Just can't keep up with that Toyota around these bits. It means when we get to the straight, he's too far ahead. Because he's not trying to get past the beamer, he's not then holding the beamer up. He's now got to toe off that beamer. Yeah. Well, you know the score, you know what you're looking at, don't you guys? Bronze driver. Yeah, alright. Alright, Jim. You've been around long enough to know your way around the race car, mate. What baffles me is how many of the drivers that you're on track with were just absolute morons. For such a long race, they drove like a sprint race.
Incident in Recaro.
I don't know where Recaro is.
There's an incident in Forrester's Dip. We think it might be Potter.
Oh, Potter's had another issue behind.
Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no
Right,
blue
where we get
flag.
this
Coming up
MX-5.
on a slower car. There's an incident in the sweeper. Yellow flag. Caution. Incident in Coca-Cola curve. That was 113.54.
Could have been a lot worse. How's my heart rate doing, guys? 122. Has it got stuck there, or is that actually what it is? I think that might be what it actually is. Bit of a workout, this one. I have got a change of t-shirt, which I might use after this race. Right, so gap behind's now
You've just done
20 seconds.
114.00. Car number 26 has just been disqualified.
Oh dear. I don't think there's anything I can do about that car in front. Unless they make mistakes. Either of them, Toyota or the BMW. I think I'm sort of stuck. Bit of understeer there and oversteer on the exit. Tyres are done. Tyres are done.
Last lap, bring it on home. Come on, Damo. Your last lap time was at 113.49.
Sorry, man.
There's a group of faster cars behind, slower class car ahead.
What would you like me to focus on, Jim? The faster cars behind or the slower cars ahead? Couple of corners to go, and this will be a podium. I think. I haven't really looked at the stand-ins for a while.
Maris is the winner.
There we go. Woo! P3. Whoa!
Podium. Brilliant stuff. Well done. That's the end of the session.
Let's get out of this car before we get hit. P3. Right, now there was an incident with Matthias, wasn't there? What did he put? Bro, WTF. Okay, let's have a look at him. What number was he? Matthias Val. Laps. Have a quick look. Right, so it's here, wasn't it?
Good racing with you there, Esteban.
So here he comes in hot. It wasn't this lap then. Is it the next lap? Right, so he's in front of me here. Obviously I've got the BMW, I've got the power down the straight. Go down the inside. That seems alright, don't it? He's on my outside. But then, yeah, look, this is the thing, right? At this point here, right, I can't go any further to the left because that's a raised curb. You can't see it there, but that's about a foot tall. And he's pushing the back of my car that way. If you push the back of a car that way, it pivots, right? So I can't turn my car because I've got a moment that's pushing me that way. So this is the thing. If we go slow-mo, and then I'm then trying to turn. So I'm trying to turn left here, and he's just bumping me. But I couldn't. I was turning left. You see, my car is turning left as much as it can, but it's being pushed at the back. So that's why that happened. I was not trying to do anything bad. Anyway, let's do a spinny. Let's do a spinny thing. Let's do a spinny thing. Where are you, spinny thing? I've lost my spinny thing. We'll get it up again. Whoop. I did save it somewhere. Here we go. Right, what are we doing next? The next race is in 18 minutes. What are we going to be in? What are we going to be in? MX-5. Right, we haven't done the MX-5 yet. So I better do some practicing. Before we do that though, let's have a look at the results from that one. So another loss in iRating, 0.11 lost, but we gained 23 on the old iRating. So, yeah. Let's update that. What are we on now? 3684. A shame about the SR loss, but hey, never mind. We're actually doing alright so far. So 3 races down, and we've been green on the old iRating. Well, that's okay. MX-5 next, anyway. Whew. Right, I said I was going to change my t-shirt, so I'll do that. I'll close that, and I will sign up to the next race as a MX-5 person. A global Mazdarian. Let's register for that. And next time you see me, I will be wearing a different t-shirt, so bear with me just one moment. Here we are, in a Tacoma top. This is the one with that on the back. You're interested? Only my bum. There we go. Right, what have I got to mention on my Discord? What's going on there? I was just Garage 61, where I went 3 times quicker in a Toyota GR than I had them. Oh, okay, cool. Right, I also see Joe Nash's time there for the Porsche 911 Cup around the Nordschleife. Very impressive time, Joe. Cheers, Jim. Just seen that. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. Again, it's sort of like just keeping out of trouble is the main thing, isn't it? We'll save that just in case we need it. I mean, he's hitting me here. I'm not sure what he. Anyway. I need some food. Nice masculine food. Raspberry and vanilla soaring. If I can get into it. I've been outsmarted by a packet. Bear with. There we go. Oh, I am dry as well. Right, so Recaro was the last corner. I remember that because I often say there's something that's happened in Recaro. Shell is turn 3. Okay, Yokohama Bridge is obvious. Momo, I think I remember that one. Foster's Dip, yeah. Okay. Alright, 58 drivers signed up so far. Magic number 132. Above 132 are going to 4 splits. So MX-5, right, let's get ourselves a quali setup on. We'll head out and do a couple of laps. It's like coming back home, isn't it, when you get back in the MX-5? All-time best lap in this is a 14.9. There's no way I'm going to be doing that today. That's quicker, if you look at the times on the left, that's quicker than the BMWs and Toyotas that are so far set a lap in this mission. I don't know how I would manage that. Oh, it's very quiet.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
It says all clear on pit exit while there's a car parked at the end of pit exit. Right, so that's first gear round here. So different. I mean, round there in the BMW was third. We can get down to first there. So this setup that I've got is the one that me and Mark Elvidge tend to use in the production car challenge. And it's a sketchy little setup. But the first lap or two is always going to be a bit cagey. It's just about survival, and then when the tyre's warm, the setup's quite quick. Yeah, hasn't it got like 8 gears? I can't remember. One of the cars has. I think the might be in the McLaren 570 GT4. No, I think that's got 7 gears, and you never use 7th. Yeah, the BMW, basically, this is the production car challenge, so I guess they keep it as close to the production car as they can. Half a second down after one corner. I'm don't know what I was on when I set that 1:14.9. That would have been a year ago, I should think. Haven't driven this car a lot. But I do love it. Often if people ask what my favourite car is in iRacing, it's this one that I end up saying, yeah, actually, MX-5 is probably my favourite. Doesn't mean to say I'm the fastest in it. Seven, right.
You're quickest overall.
Risked first gear there, and actually I'm only a 10th down now. That was a bit of a gamble. Yes. Not just me then, Jim. We are two peas in a pod. Thought I was going to get an off track on the inside of that corner there, but I didn't. So that's interesting to know.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
So this is race 4 of the day then. We've done 2 in the BMW, 1 in the Toyota GR. This will be the first in the MX-5. We have attempted the Clio, but the rules are that if only one Clio signs up, i.e. us, then we don't race it. And it looked, with 1 minute to go, that only one Clio had signed up.
You're quickest overall.
But every race so far has had Clios in it. So I think if we spin and get the Clio again, even if it doesn't look like there are people in it, I might just join the race anyway. Because as the day goes on, more and more people are signing up.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 320 metres.
Yeah, I think in terms of iRacing wins in different cars, I did get the feared trophy, didn't I, in the end? I think I took a couple of attempts to try and get it, which is 16, I think, isn't it? The feared 16. Awards. Awarded. 16. No, that's tracks. What? Well, I haven't won in those. Oh, they're the ones that I still need to win in. Right. Win official races in 16 different cars, yes. So I did that. And then I think when I did it, I actually then won a race in 2 other cars as well. So I think I've got like 18. If I look for unawarded, which is the next one up? It's not Alien. That's all of the cars, isn't it? Yeah, 17%. 17% of what? I don't think there's one above the feared until you get to Alien in terms of number of cars. This 100. Host 100 sessions. I've done 44%. Oh, okay. Do host a lot then. Next one, September the 5th. Rad America. I will remind you a lot more and more as we get closer to that, but that's just over a month away. Rad America, endurance race, of course, at Road America in Radicals, SR8 and SR10. More info to follow on my Discord. Yeah. Alright, let's head out and do another quali run. Oh, actually, you know, if I'm going to do a quali run, let's do it when there's no one else on track. So if we go to results, entries, and select a different GRP, different group. We'll go for number 10, since I'm usually car number 10. And we'll go out, we'll have the track to ourselves. There we go. Right, we've got 5 minutes before the race session starts. 132 is the magic number in terms of
Exit's
number
clear.
of people.
Stay behind the white line.
106 people signed up at the moment. I hope so, Doug. I hope so. It'd be a good intro back into the world of iRacing to do a community race rather than an official one. Oh yeah, forgot this is the setup that is sketchy. Any weight or power changes for the 8 kid? Yeah, I will do. Will do. So last year we tried to make the 8 slower, so there was a bigger gap between SR10 and SR8. But even when the 8 was slower, and with a bop to curb it a bit more,
The guy behind.
it was
just
still
done a
really close to the
115.87.
SR10. So I'm not really sure what to do. I think I might have to do some testing in both cars, and if the SR10 is actually slower, then I will have to bop that, and the SR8 will be the quick one. The SR8's harder to drive, I think. It's not quite so forgiving, if any Radical is forgiving. I think the SR10 is a bit more forgiving than the SR8. Well, this has been a bit of a rubbish quali practice. Got a lot of gravel on track as well. No, I'll keep it further out there maybe. Right, I'm getting understeer and I'm not really sure why.
Okay, Damo, you need to watch the track limits.
You find the 8 more predictable. Okay, that's interesting, Chris. That's interesting. TCR broke, you did it. I'm busy reading your guys' chat. Not concentrating. Not concentrating.
What's your speed limit in the pits? What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 320 meters.
Right, let's get out. So yeah, if any of you are here and thinking, what's he on about with this Rad America? I do a series
Front
of
right,
solo...
99%. Rear right, 99.
Cheers. Solo Enduro series events. So these are races that are usually about 2 hours long. Only 4 this year. So we've already had the Alton, which is the original one. So that's 100 minutes of Oran Park. We then had the Toyota, which was 100 laps of Summit Point in the Toyota GR. The next one's Rad America, so that's not a ton. I can't remember what that's set to. How long is Rad America? Is it 100 laps or is it 2 hours? It's about 2 hours, the race, anyway, I think. And then the final one of the year this year will be the Mountain, which will be at Mount Panorama, and we'll do a viewer vote for what car we use. Last year we used the M2, but the old M2. So that's out of the equation now. So I think it's between the 3 that didn't make it, which is the Spec Racer Ford, the Legends car, the Pontiac Solstice, and then I think the Kia Optima is what we said was going to be the 4th option. So all free content in terms of cars, but obviously you'd need to license Mount Panorama to take part in that one. But Rad America first. So Rad America, the SR8 is based content, so you can take part without buying a car, but you will have to buy Road America. You'll have to license Road America. Okay, so half past the hour. Race session now shows 129 drivers. We haven't hit that 132 just yet, so it's probably still going to be 3 splits, unless 3 people quickly sign up, 4 people quickly sign up. So maybe we're back to 3 splits again. Right, so here we go. This is race 4. So we had BMW M2, we had Toyota GR, BMW M2, now MX-5. To mark the halfway point of the day. And once again, brilliant to see so many people coming along, watching along. It's great to see my subscribers have increased, and fantastic to see comments coming in that I can have a chat with. I really appreciate all that, and the likes as well. I really appreciate it. Back after a while away. I was injured, my hip's still not 100%, but it's fine to do something like this. And I appreciate it's a bit of a strange time. Here in the UK, it's Friday,
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
2:30 p.m. So let's look at the entries quickly. Results, MX-5. So we're the 3rd ranked car out of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of us on here. And we are 3rd ranked. Potential podium then.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Now this is my quali setup. So remind me to change it if I don't remember. Sorry, mate. First gear's there somewhere. I'm an A-licensed driver, guys. And give them A-licenses away. Oh my word, this setup, honestly. Blaming this setup, it's the driver that's the problem. It's the driver that's the problem. What's the problem as well is jumping in and out of different cars. Again, it's the opposite to the advice you give to someone who wants to try and gain iRating, which you shouldn't really ever try to do, because you end up basically in splits that are boring because you can't compete. So I wouldn't ever recommend just trying to gain iRating for no reason. But if you were to try and do that, if you needed to for some reason, then use one car over and over again. Don't jump in and out. Yes, Jim. And a McDonald's Happy Meal for me. And that concludes practice. That's all we get. It's an annoying noise. Let's do that instead. Right. Wish me luck, guys. I probably won't answer your chat while I'm driving in quali, but you know the score by now. A lot of you are used to me by now. Cool. I don't think there's any Clios. So after I've just said, oh, you know what? There's always a Clio. There isn't.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Unless it's been sensible and it's like put it into the most appropriate split for its iRating. I don't know if it does that. I think it just goes in top split, even if it's a 100 iRating driver. Right, as always, we'll put a banker lap in to begin with. Yep, tyres still aren't there. I risked the downshift, but I was a bit late on the downshift. It locked the rears there.
The leader has just done a 1:15.53. Look out for the pit speed limit. P2, that puts you 0.35 off the pace. You've just done a 1:15.88. The guy in front has just done a 1:15.71. The leader's just done a 1:15.39.
That was a much better timing for the shift to second. I probably could be in first gear around there, but I don't want to risk locking up the wheels again.
What's your speed?
No.
P2.
That was better. Why couldn't I have done that? Oh my god, the guy in front of me is over 6/10 ahead. What the hell? That's crazy times. Or is it? I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's what you need to do. I've never done a 14.8 though. Okay, who's gonna remind me first? Who's gonna remind me first? I've got 3 minutes. I'm being a blithering idiot. Remind me. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm still a blithering idiot. Set up. Well done, Doug. That's it. That's what I'm after. Right. What is it? Is it that one? That's 35 laps. Don't need that many. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. So to get 21 laps. Right, we're right on the cusp between. Oh, I'm gonna. That's only 4 litres extra, so I might as well put more fuel in and not worry about it. Cheers, Jim. The ultimate reminder is to just be more Doug. Have a look at what he's up to. I see some familiar names in here just from the races that we've just done. So Michael Barner, he's the guy that we were just racing in the BMW. So he looks like he's quickest of the Beamers. Toyotas, again, top 3 in quali are Toyota rather than BMW. Anyone else here that we recognise? If you see anyone you recognise, shout out. Let me know. Sort of recognise the name Nathan Emery too, but I don't know why. Yeah, let's have a look at the Mazdas again. So we're still sitting P2. We're still sitting P2. Who's this guy? Hasn't put a lap in yet. No, he's not out on track either. 1 minute to go, so he's not going to put a lap in. He's on lap 3. This guy's still on a lap. The Welsh fella. But since his first lap was an 18.7, don't know if he's going to be able to find over 3 seconds. And he's blinking anyway, so he's perhaps getting disconnects. Invalid laps, probably. Nathan's not out. Ricardo's not out. Davey's not out. Yono, Enzo. Miko doesn't matter, he's in front of me anyway. So it looks like we're P2 on the grid. But let's try and figure out this start then, because other people have been jumping the start, which I think is a bit naughty, even if you can get away with it. We don't like people who are naughty. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Right, double check. We have got a setup on which gives us 28 laps of fuel. We drop it down by 1 amount in the MX-5, then it's only 20 laps. That's not enough, probably. If it is enough, that means we've had a big crash.
That's the end of the session. P2.
There we go. We'll be ticking that fast repair as well. So this is race 4. This is the middle race of the day. My arms are getting a bit achy, but we're all right. Hips doing all right. That's the main thing. Yeah, we'll tick that fast repair. Bang. Have it. No Clios. Right, so the guy who's got pole is a 5k driver. And the guy, Enzo, who's he qualified just behind me, is less than a 10th behind. And then 2 more drivers are less than a 10th. Wow. Okay, so there's 3 of us. 15.4, 15.5, 15.5, 15.6. And then there's a gap. Okay. Okay. But first race in the MX-5, we don't know what to expect. It might be chaos. How was the test race with individual pace cars? Never did it. I didn't do it, buddy. I saw Duncan Kirby did a stream, but I didn't watch it. Kind of assumed I knew what it would be like, so I didn't bother watching. I think basically Ollie's probably done it, but I haven't watched a lot of his stuff recently. So yeah, I didn't actually do the test. Is anyone in chat? Did anyone do the I-tested multi-discipline, multi-pace car thing? Fortunately, I didn't. Right, remember this is a sketchy setup. So forgive me if I'm cagey to start with.
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
We do. We'll also be keeping an eye out for the green light, because if that goes, we go. We don't have to wait for our row to go or anything like that.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 27 in the left column.
Someone's brake lights are flashing.
Safety car speed is 73 kilometers per hour.
Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
Okay, Damo, get ready. Floor it.
What the hell was that? Oh, bloody hell. That was annoying.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in the sweeper. Incident in Shell Corner. Take care, the guy in front.
I am taking care.
Steve, D-license, and their rating is 1.8. Red,
Well, that was impressive from the BMW grid.
First time I've ever raced.
Oh dear. The Toyota just didn't go, and we have to stick behind him until the green light. There's an MX-5 over there.
P4. There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve. Take care, this driver's got a bad rep. BJ, C license, and their rating is 1.4.
Who's that? The guy in front? Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully that's the sort of stuff that will get sorted out with the multiple pace car starts or something like that.
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
Right, so the guy behind's a 4.1k driver.
The gap in front is now 0.9. There's an incident in Shell Corner.
That's brought him right into play.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Demo. Take care here. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Steve, D license, and their rating is 1.8. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
What a weird race this is then.
Keep it up. We're looking good.
Yeah, cheers, old money.
Incident in Coca-Cola curve.
It's going all right, mate. This race was weird though because our row didn't get going because the I couldn't go because in front the Toyotas in my row didn't go. So we qualified P2, started P6.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Now I've got a 4.1k guy hassling me.
There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve.
Great crash
Your
from the
lap time was
BMW.
at
Fantastic.
1:15.26. That's your quickest lap. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
think we are catching the guys in front. I think it's the guy behind I'm more worried about though. Oh no! Oh dear, that's the first time we've had a big off. That's the first time. Right, is there a gap anywhere? Yes, here. Oh no! Oh dear. There's another gap here, guys. Come on!
The next car is Emery B license, and their rating is 1.5. Incident in Coca-Cola curve.
Well,
Look out for the pit speed limit.
less than optimal. That way. Let's head that way.
10th position.
At least not last. 10th out of 11. We were doing alright as well. Now we want chaos. Now we need there to be chaos up ahead.
Slippery surface flag.
Oh, really? Right. Knuckle down.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
6 seconds up to Nathan. And we've got 15 laps to go.
That lap time was 1:15.64.
We always knew one of these was going to be a recovery drive.
There's an incident in O'Brien Aluminium Dogleg. It looks like Wanley. There's an incident in Momo. It looks like it's Wanley.
Out the way I spun, went off track, and then on my rejoin I then spun off again.
The gap is 4.2 seconds. They're slow into champion curve. Minutes left.
No, I want an hour and 15 left, please.
There's an incident in Recaro.
Right, that's the final corner. Could that be an MX-5? I'm pushing too hard. I wanted first gear there. Car wasn't ready.
incident in Coca-Cola curve. It looks like it's Emery.
I got one.
Brilliant, nice one. Come on,
Thank you.
Damo. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass. Silver, B license, and their rating is 1.4.
Got to get past this BMW first.
There's an incident in Recaro. It looks like Marco. That's the car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. The driver behind is not known for driving clean. Watch yourself here. Watch your speed.
Really want to stay in front of this Beamer.
Come on, man, keep pushing. P9.
Oh, someone's off.
There's an incident in the sweeper. We think it might be Gomez.
Was that one of us?
Incident in
Yeah, I think
Coca-Cola
that
curve.
was
Looks
a
like it's
MX-5.
Gomez.
Right, 3 MX-5s in front. That curve nearly killed me there. Got my concentration face on.
There's an incident in O'Brien Aluminium Dogleg.
That's where we're coming into. Oh, someone's blinking up ahead. Oh dear. Go left because he might go into the pits. Yeah, that puts us P7.
Okay, Damo, halfway home. Fuel's good. P7.
Okay.
Slippy surface flags out.
Oh yeah, there's lots of gravel about now. Ooh, Luis Enrique next. Oh, I hear a notification, but I do not have the ability.
Subscribe to the channel. 1.2.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Simon, thank you. Legend. Absolutely brilliant, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate some of you have subscribed and it hasn't popped up,
Cars.
depending on your own settings. So, thanks to everyone who's subscribed today. What a chaotic race this one has been. This is the 4th of 7 in the randomly selected car, which is the MX-5 for this one.
The next car is Marco, and their rating is 4.1. Incident in Coca-Cola curve. Watch your speed. Blue flag, 6th place. That lap time was 1:16.50.
Not helpful.
Okay, Damo, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Blue flag.
Alright, get a toe off these guys for a little bit. Alright, how long we got left?
There's an incident in
9 laps, I
Coca-Cola
think.
curve.
But we're chasing down a 4K driver now. Which isn't very easy to do. Nonetheless, we will try, see if we can put pressure on it.
The gap to silver behind is increasing. It's now 2.8. Blue flag. There's an incident in Momo. Slippery surface flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. The gap to E5 ahead is now 4.3 seconds. Blue flag. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Andreev has been disqualified.
Don't think that's someone in my class.
There's an incident in Momo. We think it might be silver. Blue flag. That lap was at 1:16.14.
Let's hope these guys get involved with the rest of the MX-5s now. Come on, we want a bit of chaos. We want a bit of chaos. Very different sort of race, this one, with the recovery drive, the weird
Come on,
start.
man. Stop you. Oh,
What's your problem? I'm laughing you.
This guy's got a bad rep. Don't expect a fair fight. BJ, C license, and their rating is 1.4.
Oh, this is a different person then. Hang on. What's going on here? Why is he the next person? Oh, yeah. So the 4.1k driver's made up a position. Oh, am I going to be close enough? I need more laps. There's only going to be, this is 15, there's only 6 laps to go.
In the pits.
And we're 3 seconds back. I need half a second a lap and then to overtake him.
Your last lap time was at 1:15.63. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
But because we've been lapped, we're doing 1 lap less, of course. Oh no!
Okay, Damo, you're reeling P5 in. The gap is now 2.5.
We'll keep pushing, guys! It's been great fun again, though. Oh, BMW getting involved with the MX-5s here now. They're giving us a run.
Watch your speed. There's a faster car approaching.
I think we've got him. I think we've got him.
Push. We can get this guy.
He didn't let us have it.
Blue flag.
He made us work for it.
Awesome. Well done. P5. The car in front is Marco, and their rating is 4.1. Blue flag. What's your speed limit in the pits? Blue flag. Red yellow flag. Debris on the track.
GR came in seriously hot there. I didn't have anywhere to go. I've got 2 GRs in front of me, mate. There's the Luigi car, that's the 4K driver.
Oh, mano, you don't see, man. Hey, brother, you crazy?
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
So you guys go too wide. He's right next to me. He's getting a bit of a run on me. But I have the inside for turns 1 and 2.
Incident in Coca-Cola curve.
He did it! Right, really need to stay in front of this
I'm
guy
going to
now.
report that it's potentially wrecking because I was in your way.
Oh dear, Les. Sort of accent that feels like he belongs in our
Is it
Discord.
possible, Les, that I'm just spitballing here, that you just braked really early because you're the 41 car and you got caught out?
Oof. Don't hit what you can
So
see,
you're
Kieran.
saying it's my fault that you hit me from behind because you run out of skill
Yeah.
and decided that, I know, I'll use him as a brake.
Wasn't me who touched you, buddy, but I did go past you and you were quite erratic.
I was not erratic. If anyone's got a problem with the way I race, then report me.
Hi, Les, it was me, but it obviously wasn't intentional.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I obviously did not want to do that to my car.
P4. 1 more lap to go.
I think we can probably hold him off.
Slippy surface flags out.
Now it looks like we are going to lose iRating here. Just 1. If we finish in front of this green car. And all things considered, I think that's a bit of a result. If we make it half a lap to go.
Boland is the winner.
Well done, Roland. Come on, come on, come on. Well, damage limitation.
Nice one, Tom.
Oh my god, guys. P4 How the heck have we managed that? Oh, my arms. Oh.
P4. Okay, it's over. Bad luck, Damo.
No, I'm alright with P4. I'm alright with P4. Whoa.
Can you try and not slow down on the racing line, please?
Yeah, it's always good. Wow. Oh, ouch. Oh, dearie me. Cheers, Joe. Cheers, Doug. Les. Les, come and join us, Les. You sound like one of us. Les Mundy. England. I'm going to send him a quick message. Hate when people say you braked too early.
That's the end of the session.
Right, there we go. Right, let's do a spinny for the next race, so we know what car we're going to be in for the next one, which will be at past. Where's the spinny thing?
I agree.
I think that's to me.
Sorry, Les, I obviously didn't try to hit you there, but I was locked
why do I
up.
keep getting rid of my spinny thing? That's making my life more difficult, if anything.
And I was pinned on the inside, so I couldn't go left.
Right. If you're not sure what the spinny thing is, this is the spinny thing that tells me what car we're going to use next time. So, where is it? Where did I put it? Right, we'll bring it down here. Right, so these are the options for PCC. We'll spin. So race number 5 we're going to be using. We can't use the same car twice in a row. We can't use the same car twice in a row. So we're going to have to spin again. What are the 2 rules? The other rule, apart from don't use the same car twice in a row, the other rule is that we can't use the Clio if it's just us, right? No. MX-5, I know you want to get picked. Me, but someone else, give someone else a go. MX-5. Oh, you're kidding me. This is not going to be MX-5 again. No, Clio. Right, we are in the Clio. We are in the Clio for race number 5. And I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm just going to shrink it. But yeah, so let's have a look at that start, actually, because the Toyota took the lead. Right, this is what happened to us. Look, we got stuck. This is what happened to us. So the Toyotas pull away, but that guy doesn't.
Are you still there?
And I'm in his row technically, and I can't do anything.
Yes.
I can't overtake him until the green
Yeah,
green
I
light.
apologize, man. I didn't try to hit you like that. I just was boxed in, and
So I don't know what that was all about. In the meantime,
sorry.
somewhere.
No, it's the other bloke that annoyed me because he seems to think that every car brakes the same, but they don't. BMWs have to brake that little bit earlier
How's he done that then?
because they're going that little bit faster on one of the only straights there is.
Where is he? Where is he?
Yeah, no, I understand, and I was racing this other car, this GR86 next to me. He dove it in at the same time, so you could see where I started braking. I mean, I was trying to brake, but I obviously didn't just flat you out because I didn't want to ruin my
I'm really
race, but
confused
I
now.
apologize.
By this
Okay,
point
mate,
here,
thank
I'm
you.
sure that the leader was
Have a good
GR.
one.
And you,
Wasn't it? Have I made that up? Yeah, I've made that up. Oh, no, I'm thinking about the previous race. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm doing too many races today. I think that was the previous race that I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yes, Chris, yeah, good recovery considering we were due to lose 109. Let's see if we did lose an iRating, or whether it's actually 2 or none. Let's have a look at the official results, because obviously Caps is just trying to guess at what... So we did lose an iRating. Right, okay, let's update that. So, 1. So no longer 3684, we're now on 3683. But we're now going to be in the Clio. And, right, so the rule is, if there's no other Clios, we don't race. But in the first 3 races, there were Clios. And in the first time that we had a Clio, we looked, and it looked like there wasn't any more. But there was. There was. So I am gonna join in the Clio. If it's just me, all right, well, we'll just watch the carnage unfold. But I want to get a race in the Clio anyway. Because I don't want this to just be the other 3 all day long. So we'll register there, get some practice in. Like I say, I haven't got a setup for this car, so I'm just using the Ringmeister setup. I had to talk then for a minute, forgive me. But if any of you wonderful people there have got a a Clio setup which would be good for Oran Park, feel free to let me know. Or drop it in my Discord. Because I'm going to be, running the Ringmeister one. Which would be fine if it's me and one other driver who's only got a few hundred iRating, but well, actually, that won't be fine. I'll be absolutely panicking then, because that'll be a situation where if I beat them, I'll gain 10 iRating, and if I lose against them, I'll lose 150. Or something. Maybe I'm exaggerating. But hey, once again, I need to say thank you so much for everyone that's coming along. It's my birthday tomorrow, and so I've got today off work. What better to do, in my eyes, when you have a day off work, is to spend that time dicking about on a race simulator and then streaming it to you lot. Perfect. While my colleagues have to figure out all the mess that I've probably left them behind. I'm sure they'd be polite and say, don't worry, Damien, it's all fine, but that's them being polite. At least I don't have to worry about starting this car. I think whenever I've done a race in this and it's been a standing start, I've always been a bit...
Track's clear. Push.
Oh, I need to drop my driver height because I can't see the gears, the revs. We'll try that. So, right, okay, we're not even going to look to see if there's other Clios in this race this time. We're just going to do it and hope that someone else turns up. Completely different sort of driving to what I've just been doing in the MX-5. Even though lap times will be very similar. I'm sure pretty much everyone here watching will know the difference between the MX-5 and the Clio with the front versus rear wheel drive. And what that means. Right, so I think it's second gear coming out of the final corner, but third isn't the end of the world. This one I'm not really too worried about how many drivers sign up, because the Clios are probably be just one split. Well, they will be just one split. There's not going to be enough to bother splitting them up, I'm sure. Oh, Les is in this race. He's in the BMW this time. Or was he in the BMW before? Well, he's in his practice, I should say. He's not necessarily in the race. He was in the BMW, was he? I'll send him a good luck message when I get out of the car then and say, hope he has better luck. Oh, that's, mind you, I'd say he's in this session. I can't see him on my relative. I can only see that he has set a lap time. So I don't know when he did that. Oh no, he hasn't set a lap time yet. No, nobody has.
Your quickest overall.
Yes! Winner. Oh, there's no 6th gear in this car. understeer there. Oh, that was something I realised, I think, last time, wasn't it? Before I switched last minute to the Toyota. Is that the Clio does understeer on a corner exit before you even get on the throttle. You need to trail the brakes a little bit more. You lot are going to be sick of this racetrack by the end of today. I still like it. Doug was already sick of it before we started.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Fourth through there, and this is where you go down to third. Only briefly. Right, okay. Okay. I'm not really too worried about where I qualify in this. If there's just one or two of us signing up, qualifying's not really that important. We'll just race each other, get the toe off each other. What I am going to do is have a quick bathroom break again. So, I'll be back in just a few moments again, guys. We've got 7 minutes until the race itself starts. Like I say, the race session at the top there, you can't actually see on that screen. You can't really see it there, it's behind my chat, but there's 121 drivers signed up. Let's put that somewhere you can actually see it. If you are interested. Can it be made smaller or scale? All widgets. Session countdown. Right, so it's just that one. Yeah, okay, we'll make that a bit smaller. Right, there we go. I think that's going to get in the way of anything then, is it? What's that noise? What's that noise? Does it's done that a couple of times. There we go. So you can see how many drivers are there now. Back in a minute. Right, so here we are then, getting ready for race 5 of the day in the Clio, our first race in the Clio. We're going to go ahead no matter what. The rule is that we do not race if it's only one Clio, but the thing is, we've tried that and it didn't work, so we changed car last minute because there wasn't any Clios, got in a race and there was a Clio. So then that person had to race on their own. If any of you guys are watching and think, oh, you know what, I'll join Damien, feel free. You still have 4 minutes to sign up. I assume we go in top split. I don't know. I think so. I think typically I've seen Clios of all shapes, sizes, and ratings in the top split in the past. So 160 drivers. So this will be going 4 splits anyway. Oh god, yeah, that MX-5 was a workout. That was a workout. Hang on, my heart rate is still working. Yeah, the recovery drive. Well, so we're 4 races in, and overall we are up on iRating. How far up are we? So 3606, 3683. Yeah, so we lost 1 in that one, but we're still 77 up. That's alright, isn't it? Hey, Chris! What an absolute legend. Chris, you are a legend. That makes up for my 1 iRating.
£20. Happy birthday tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Chris. You, as always, are the nicest fella that I know. Brilliant. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all your support. I really do. I always appreciate your support. I can't wait to tell people whenever I talk about my sim racing that I've got you backing me as well. I'm not sure if this car's up to date enough to have your name on it. I think it is. Got my name on it. Let's have a quick look. I need to get your name added if not. Yeah, look, you're missing. This is one of the few cars where I haven't really got any. I've got no YouTube thing on there. I've got no insurance company on there, look. I need to do a proper livery for this car. The reason this one is a bit basic is that it used to just be a black car with a number plate, because in real life, a couple of years ago, I had a Renault Clio RS and it was black and had a yellow number plate at the back, white number plate at the front, as you'd expect for the UK. And it had a little graphic here to say that it was the RS, so I just replicated that. So when I sold that car, it didn't really make much sense for me to drive in a plain black Renault Clio anymore. I made this livery. I just kept it really basic. There's no decals on it apart from my L plates in that old @DCF1, which I don't use that anymore. I use my YouTube button thing. But yeah, Chris, absolute legend as always. So Chris is the channel's sponsor, and he's also donated for my birthday. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, buddy. But I think this livery is quite familiar to a lot of you guys now. It's the livery I've used on all cars since I started making liveries for myself on iRacing. Remember the old livery for the shopping cart challenge? Oh, did I use that one in that one, did I? The black one. Oh, I'll have to go back and watch that on stream. Be interesting to see that again. But yeah, I think this combo of the chrome arrow point that goes down the car and down the bonnet and along the sides, and the geometric-y sort of metallic bits, and then the decals, it's been consistent throughout all of my cars. Apart from obviously the race teams, which are just an evolution of this. So on the same graphics file, I just change the colours, so the graphics are in the same place, and then I replace where it's got the Damien Cross roundels with Vipers or Scorpions or Falcons. Right, let's see if we're on our own. I really, really hope we're not on our own, because I want someone to play with. Nonetheless, like I say, might be a chance to get some safety rating back. What is our safety rating at the moment? What are we on? 4.38. Ugh. So we have lost a fair bit today. Right, Clios. Where are the Clios? It's hard to tell on these little graphics.
Checkered flag, P1.
Are we in the only Clio?
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
We are the only Clio, guys. I'm so sorry. We took a gamble. Right. Safety rating mission. We are on a safety rating mission. So feel free to chat, and I will chat amongst you and try and keep out of trouble. I'll still grid up. Actually, I might as well head out now and do. If we're going to get safety rated, try and get some laps in with no instant points. Limiter.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
But we don't want to ruin anyone else's day. So we'll try to stay out of trouble. If we're going to let people pass, we'll do it in the most predictable way possible. And typically the most predictable thing you can do is drive the car as fast as it'll go. That's what people expect. At least we're not going to lose any iRating in this race.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
So of course the corners you do in warm-up do count, but not as much as they do in quali, and then again those don't count as much as they do in the race. But it's still worth getting some zero incident corners in when you can. And because this is an official race, even though there's only one of the Clios, it's still an official race because there's enough people overall signed up. Then yeah, your SR will count. You'll also get championship points, but because I'm the only one here, it will just be based on what my my iRating is. So I'll probably get like 70 points for the championship. But I'll still do a quali laps because, like I say, they do actually count towards your safety.
All right, Damo, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
It's a shame that people aren't using this Clio a lot in this championship. Maybe they need to bring back the old Jetta, or the other car that we used in the Grocery Getter Grand Prix shopping cart challenge thing. So that always had people driving it, the Jetta.
Hello.
Hello, Salfan.
Hello, Saifan.
Hello.
Be interesting to watch the race from here, won't it? From the inside of Clio. See me picking up the odd off track. Can't talk again. Yeah, there's a good community around it, and I think they all kind of synchronise when they're going to do it. So you get the periods in between when there's only 2 or 3 people in it. I think it's also because you can't really just jump in it and drive it quickly because it's the front wheel drive that people aren't really used to. It's not like it's a little GT car that you can just jump in and sort of get on it quite quick. That's better through there, Damo. That's better. There you go, might as well try and get a good lap in. So yeah, didn't have a setup, so I'm just using the Ringmeister one. I didn't take fuel out for quali because obviously it's just me. But at least we managed to get a 15 flat. That's alright. The MX-5 behind is only 1/10 quicker than that, so and he's 7.4k. So I'll try and stay in front of him during the race. He'll now have 21 laps of fuel, or 25 or whatever it is in the MX-5 laps of fuel on board, so he won't be able to do that time straight away. Yeah, I'm glad I managed to do a race in the Clio, even if it is just me, because it would be a shame to have done this whole random thing and not had a go in the Clio, even if it's just us. It wouldn't have felt complete. Yeah, thanks once again for everyone who's joined us today. A lot of you have been here for most of the day, so I really appreciate that. The chat coming in has been brilliant to see as well. Good to see some unfamiliar faces. The likes of Old Money's popped up. That doesn't happen all that often, so it's great to see that, as well as the usual regulars there. A lot of people there you can see have got green names. Depends on your settings on YouTube, but you'll see a lot of the names there. Jim Racer, Chris Pearce, Doug Vickers, etc. are green. That's because they have a current membership, and so YouTube decides to show them in a different colour from everyone else. So I appreciate everyone who's a member as well. If you're a member, you do get extra access to bits of my Discord as well. So if we're having community events, for example, you get extra, you get early passwords to make sure you can join. There's little chat channels in there that we can kind of go in if we just want to chat amongst ourselves. That's quite nice as well. Right, qualifying one end in 1 minute 20. Oh no, someone's done something. What makes the Clio on track? I need more friends. Oh, I've misspelled the word friends. Say I'm live on YouTube in case anyone's interested. Right, here we go then. 0
That's the end
seconds
of the
remaining.
session. Pole position. Well
Pole
done,
position.
mate.
We are going to win the race. We are going to win the race. So, Ringmeister setup gives us 38 laps. Let's actually take some of that fuel out. I know it doesn't matter, but we'll take some of that out. We don't need all that fuel. We're only going to be doing 21 laps. Probably less than that, actually, because we're probably going to get lapped. Wish me luck. 0x is the target. 0x and not ruining anyone's day, which is easier said than done.
Can we keep a gap with the BMWs, please?
No, do not keep up, mate. Go back and then you can pass us, but do not pass us on the first lap. We're all gonna die. I promise you. Give a little headspace at least, mate, like 10 seconds. Then you can...
Yes. Please keep a gap between the BMWs.
There's no 10-second gap in this track, man. It's too short. You're
It's
gonna
too
start
short.
from standing start if you do that.
Exactly.
Or a big crash here behind.
Mate, I tell you, there's gonna be a fucking crash in the first lap if you guys do not leave a headspace.
Cheers,
We'll
Jim.
see about that, but...
Thanks for that, mate. We'll do. We will do.
It's fine. You can leave a little gap, just not 10 seconds, please. Or else everyone is dying either way.
In those splits, they don't die, so...
Okay. We just lost 300 iRating
The track
yesterday
temp
because
is
of people
21
doing this
Celsius.
shit.
The air
So,
temp is
doesn't
19.
matter.
Okay, Damo, very competitive here. We ought to win this. Pole position.
We ought to win it.
There doesn't need to be a gap. Just don't dive onto turn 1.
Yeah, good point, Callahan.
Callahan, we'll see about that, mate. Just see. I'm not gonna say anything now.
Don't crash. Simple.
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 28 in the right column.
You're gonna die, guys. Good luck out there.
Yeah, people jump in the start again. What's with that?
Who's that purple GR
The
that's
safety
like
car
going
speed
ahead?
is 73 kilometers per
Yeah,
hour.
what is that GR do? Please resave join late.
Get ready. Go, go, go. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
So far, so good, guys. So far, so good. What am I on about?
There's an incident in.
Oh.
Champion curve.
Someone's binned it. There's people everywhere. Someone else is off over there.
Impressive, mate. Well done.
There's an incident in.
You're talking to me, or?
Flag. Yellow flag.
Oh, someone else is off over there.
CR was damaged. Went straight into me.
Car's broken. dude.
Incident in. Coca-Cola curve.
It's chaos all around us.
Sorry, man, my game froze.
Ah, that's all you need when it's chaos like this.
Thanks, man. You can pass on the street, dude. Just hold on a second, please. Thank you.
Okay, Damo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
It's fucking full of gravel, mate.
Mate.
There's an incident in the sweeper.
Is there now? Or is it someone coming out the pits? I think that's what he means. Oh, someone spun behind. Lucas has gone round.
Wait a second, dude. Go here, go here.
Cheers, mate.
This feels like, I think, what the production car challenge this year was designed to feel like, where there are lots of different cars on track that are all about the same sort of speed. A bit like a club championship when you go racing in real life. Not that I've done that, but I've been obviously to lots of races where people are racing and they're all in completely different cars, but they're all about the same sort of lap time.
Incident in Coca-Cola curve.
I mean, overall in the race, we're not near the back. I think we're doing alright. So the MX-5 in front of us is P3. We're ahead of P8 in the Beamers. I don't know where the Toyotas are, because they're laps down, those ones you can see there.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Philip has just been disqualified.
Oh, someone's been disqualified! Are you kidding?
Mate, let's get away from third place, and then if you want, you can pass. If you're faster, of course.
Nice one, Dame. You're looking really good.
Showroom stock. I love it. I love it.
20 minutes left, so.
Yeah, I imagine a whole load of cars that are completely different, but somehow still get around the same sort of lap time in different ways.
Please, mate, don't be impatient. It's not worth it.
It's funny how often you get people trying to control the races over the radio, isn't it? And often the ones getting involved in incidents.
There's an incident in Momo. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay.
Incident in O'Brien Aluminium Dogleg.
Bits of car everywhere. Formula Libre, yeah.
Thanks, James.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Okay.
That's the best lap in your class.
I mean, I'm not going to claim too much of a victory for that.
There's an incident in Shell Corner. There's an incident in Champion Curve.
picking up spots even though they're not in our class. I think we're still on 0x, aren't we, guys? Yeah. Still on 0x, having a lot of fun. Enjoying the race from here.
Mate, what the fuck?
There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve.
Ooh.
Watch out for the boomer.
Incident in Coca-Cola curve. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Sorry, James.
Fastest Clio, that's right, Doug. You know, we're faster than a lot of the other classes as well.
There's an incident in O'Brien Aluminium Dogleg. Alright, Damo, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Oh
Awesome
God, we're only
stuff,
10
mate.
minutes in.
Keep coming.
BMW over there.
Flag.
That was her position.
There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve.
What are you flashing, mate? You made a mistake.
But we're just behind P4 in the Mazdas. P10 in the GRs. We're ahead of P7 in the BMWs. And we're on 0x still. I don't think many people are. But that's been quite fun to watch the chaos from here. It's about the 10th different line I've done around that corner.
Maybe, mate, leave a little space, no? You don't know to race with other people.
Shut up, Alex.
Incident in Forrester's Dip.
Oh, someone over there. Halfway around the lap.
Cardona has just been disqualified. You've just done a 1:15.56. Car number 26 has just been disqualified.
More DQs. Eyes forward, there's only the next guy behind's 11 seconds back.
There's an incident in Momo. There's an incident in Champion Curve.
What are you doing?
You having fun there, James? It's gone off again.
Please. Please, mate. Thank you.
Stick with these guys for a bit, shall we? Enzo, Mac.
That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
And they're hitting each other. Does anybody fancy doing this in their production endurance challenge then, guys? I assume there's a race here tonight, then tomorrow morning, and then Sunday at some point? 2-hour race.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Probably wouldn't choose to do it in the Clio.
Okay, Damo, you've got half your fuel left.
I'm being held up by these MX-5s now, though. We're doing 16s rather than 15s. But they are battling hard, so I don't want to get involved. Another thing, I don't think we're going to get lapped at this rate either.
Please don't kill me. Let's wait a bit.
So we might do the full 21 laps. I'm not sure.
Thank you.
No, no problem.
Yeah, see, the Toyotas once again are faster than the BMWs.
That was a 1:15.53.
So anyone who's just joined, yes, we are the only Clio on track. The random selector decided we were going to be in the Clio. And although we decided that we wouldn't be on the use the Clio if we were the only one on track, we tried that earlier, jumped out of a race thinking we were the only one on track, and then someone else was actually in it. So we thought we'd gamble this time, keep the Clio, and hope someone else was on track with us. But it's just us. Nonetheless, chance to have a bit of fun with these MX-5s and to get a bit of safety rating. So the aim is to get a 0x race whilst having a bit of fun.
That's the quickest lap for your class. That lap was at 1:15.16. Yellow flag. Watch out. Incident in.
Jesus
Coca-Cola
Christ,
curve.
man.
We're just using the Ringmeister setup on this car because we haven't got a proper setup. So if you want to do it in the Clio, if you want to do the production car challenge or the production enduro challenge in the Clio, the Ringmeister will get you around with the MX-5s.
Harry is coming to your left. Thank you.
There's not much in the way of straights for you to be able to pass them. No, V8 supercars at Oran Park. Something we'll have to give a try. Community race or something, Jim. Get the Whoopsie Boys and LeBrock a lot involved as well. I think Enzo's, no, Max stuffed it there.
Daniel Fernandez, move out the way.
To your left. Thank you.
There's an incident in. O'Brien Aluminium Dogleg.
We're nowhere near that. That'll be clear by the time we get there. See smoke in the distance though.
Come on, Damo. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
We can. We can probably win this. Does that officially go down as a win then? Because it is an official race. I guess it would. Even though we're also last. It will show us a P1 and a trophy.
Daniel, you're on a blue flag. Move out the way.
That was 1:15.64.
'99 to 2008. Okay. So, that was actually when the supercars were even more brutal than they are nowadays. Well, although we haven't had a Clio to play with, at least we've been able to play with these MX-5s. That's been quite fun.
Boom is pitting from position 5. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
Next race will be race number 6 of the day. And we will not be using the Clio for that because we can't do the same car twice in a row.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve.
Well done, Henry.
Coming behind, Krill. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Plenty of fuel left.
Slippery surface flag.
Right, that's the end of the race officially, but we haven't got white flag yet. So we're not going to get lapped unless we slow down by 12 seconds. Which I'm inclined to do so that we get a bit more time to practice in for the next race. White flag, there we go, we have white flag.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
But that's because these guys are coming past.
Thank you.
No, we're not gonna...
GG, Alex, GG.
I've got to do another lap.
One more lap to go, stay focused.
I've still got to do the last lap, haven't I? They didn't pass me in time.
GG, Alex, but
Ah,
please,
timed
mate,
that
when
wrong.
we fight, leave a little bit more space. You almost threw me out the track a few times. But still good race and good fight, mate.
So those guys in front have actually finished the race, but we haven't. Right, we better just finish. It's only a 1 minute lap though, isn't it? It won't take us long. I don't want to not take the checkered flag, but I should have slowed down a bit more than that, or a bit earlier.
W cheats there, Marcus and Sergey. Nice work jumping the start. Really, really good. Imagine being that slow, you have to cheat.
There's been a lot of cheating going on. I've done this race a few times today in different classes, and there's a lot of cheating going on. A lot of people at the starts just ignoring the protocol of staying in lane with the old group, and they just go for it, and they don't get penalised. You can still report them though, of course.
34 has won the race. One, that's a win. That'll do, mate. That's the end of the session.
Right. Let's get out of the car.
Oh shit, I had to disconnect in the middle of a race.
Not interested in that race. That was really boring. Right, let's do a spinny thing. Where's my spinny thing? What are we doing next? So not the Clio. Race number 6 of 8 will be in. Back in MX-5 territory. Okay. So let's sign up for that. Actually, I'm gonna have a yellow banana. I'm gonna have a banana. Feeling a bit. Had an early lunch to be streaming by whatever time it was, 20 past 11. So I'll get a banana. But we're signing up in the MX-5. Register for that. I assume we've got some results there. So we'll have a look to see if we actually gained safety rating. There we go. Results are ready. Yes, 0.14. Not loads. So it was a 0x race. And quali and warm-up. 0 instant points. We've got 78 championship points. But again, like I say, because it's just me, it's based on what my iRating is. That. So strength of field in my class was 3,683. So the average iRating across that field was championship points was 78, but of course there was no winner, loser, or people in between. So 15158. Is that why my Discord is telling me I've got a notification? There we go. Yes. Oh, I must have gone quicker in quali 15 because my Garage 61's telling me I've done a 15.033. Mind you, a lot of that race I was 15.033 in quali. A lot of that race I was just lifting off because I didn't want to get involved in the MX-5, so I think there's more pace in it. If I was racing another Clio, I would have passed those MX-5s down the straights, but I was lifting off. There you go, fascinating, isn't it? Right, let's register and get into the session. Registered, you may join yourself. I definitely registered as the MX-5, didn't I? So forgetful. Selected car, MX-5, and it is a race that I've signed up for. Yes, right. Join that practice. So of course no iRating change. So the last 2 races, we lost 1 iRating, and then we gained none. What a car, Joe. It's my favourite car, probably. Doesn't mean to say I'm good in it. In fact, in the last race, I don't know if you saw, I messed up the start. Well, a few laps in after the start, I spun, recovered, spun again. Was that in this race? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was the MX-5 that did that. Yeah. Right, get rid of this banana pin. Peel.
The leader has just done a 116.85.
Let's have another drink as well. Oh, so it's still 28 degrees in here with the aircon on. It's doing its best. It's set to be 16 degrees, the aircon. That's keeping it at 28. But yeah, in the MX-5, the last race, I qualified second, but then I couldn't get going because in front of me, the person that was at the end of the Toyota GRs decided not to go. So I couldn't go anywhere. So we ended up kind of coming over the start-finish line to start the race in P6 rather than P2. And then with the spins and dropping down, we had to then fight our way back up. Where did we actually finish? I can't remember where we finished in that one. Was it 5th? Fourth. So we still lost iRating for finishing 4th. Hopefully we'll do better this time. But the pace, look at the pace. 15-1, 15-2, 15-2, 15-2. Apart from that guy who was a couple of attempts quicker, everyone else, the pace was crazy. Crazy quick. And then a gap to the people that were a second a lap slower. So, yeah. Oh, hang on, what setup have I... Oh, God, I'm way too high in the car. That's better. What setup have I got on? I've got my race setup on, so I'll put the quali set back on. Right, and this is the setup that's a bit of a nightmare to do your outlap. What I'm going to do as well, because you guys, again, you can't see on this screen. Oh, hang on, what's going on? I've just got to click Edit UI. Put that there. Then you. Oh, it's behind that, is it? Put that down there. UI. So you guys can see how many people are actually in the session or signed up. Critical number 132, I think, is the max you can get into 3 splits at 44 per split. So 133 then gets into 4 splits.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Getting very different from the car we were just in. This one, you really need to be in first gear where possible, coming out of the slow corners, but getting into first gear can be a bit tricky if you don't time the downshift right. Especially in a setup which is very tail happy. And this one is. I say this is the setup that me and Mark Elvidge use for Production Car Challenge and Production Enduro Challenge and the Production Car Challenge, which is the very long one at the end of the year. So me and Mark did that this year together. Hope they do it again this year. Does anybody know if they're going to do the Production Car Challenge again at the end of the year? If so, I'll see if Mark's about for that one. Once again, what we're doing today is randomly selecting a car. Each time we do one of these races, 7 races today. We're doing a spinny wheel to decide what car we're going to be in. So the last race we did was in the Clio, but we were the only ones in the Clio. This time we're in the MX-5. We've raced in every class of car already today so far. 2 lots of BMW M2. This will be the second lot of MX-5, and then we've done 1 in the Clio, 1 in the Toyota. Thanks, Jim. Brilliant.
Look out for the pit speed limit. V2.
Yes, I did. It did get registered as a win. I got 78 championship points, I think it was. I gained safety rating. But of course, no iRating exchanged hands with no other Clios there. But it was an official race. So I got championship points and I did get the win. Where I'm going there, blimey.
What's your speed?
Yeah, I got an SR gain, so 0x through all of the sessions.
Your quickest overall?
16.0. Should be able to go faster than that. Right, 1-3-1 drivers, couple more and we'll go into 4 splits.
Red, yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Yep. We're now set for 4 splits. That was a decent lap in the end.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
15.4.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
No, Jim, I'm not going into pits. You watch there be about 5 Clios in this race now. That we've had to have the whole race to ourselves last time.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
2 right, Jim. 2 right. We are driving like a poor driver. Someone who is bad at driving. Okay. Jump out of that. And I've got left. I've still got 4 minutes. That's alright. Might as well have another bathroom break. Just,
right rear,
just why not?
96.
So I will see you folks in 2 minutes. There's me spinning off. I'm back. Don't worry. Don't panic, guys. I'm not abandoning you. So far, it's going alright, isn't it? So, yeah, that last one was, although we're the only one in the Clio, we gained SR. Gained a bit of safety. So that's nice. That's nice. Once again, thanks everyone for coming along, watching this live, or if you're watching it back during the week or weekend, you're probably skipping to the start of the races, so you probably won't even hear this, but yeah, thanks for coming along, I appreciate it. Thanks for giving the video a like, everyone that has already, I really appreciate that as well, and to see my subscribers rising during this stream has been really, really nice as well, appreciate that as well, and all the likes, comments, all that sort of thing. And of course the 20 quid from Chris, so once again, legend that is Chris Pears, decided to give me 20 quid for my birthday, which is an absolute darling thing to do. Would we expect anything less from Chris? But 2 races to go. This one, MX-5. 196 drivers signed up. Actually, wow, we're over the 4 split threshold. We're into 5 splits there, I think. 5 splits will take us up to 220 drivers. So if it stays below 220, we'll stick with 5. There's bound to be some Clios in that. 197 drivers. They can't all be non-Clio. See if there's anyone we know. Oh, he's gone off. What setup we've got? We've got the quali setup on. You guys can't see it too clearly there. The iRating difference. But we have gained iRating overall so far today, which is nice. In fact, the only race where we lost iRating, we only lost 1. There was a race where we gained 0.
The guy behind has just done it.
Or lost 0 because we were the only Clio. So hang on, if there's 6 races, what did we gain in the first 3 then? That was today, 11:30. So that one, we gained 37. Then the Toyota, we gained 18. And we were back in the BMW, we gained 23. Oh, so the first 3 we actually gained, then we lost 1 iRating. And then we didn't lose or gain anything because we were the only Clio in the 5th race. So race number 6, MX-5.
Checker flags out, P1.
Last time we drove the MX-5, we lost an iRating, but I messed it up. Oh, the start was confusing. I didn't want to cheat. Other people have been cheating and jumping the start. I didn't want to do that, even though they seem to be getting away with it. So, yeah. I didn't want to risk it. So we're 4th ranked car in here. Oh my god, there's some really quick guys.
The pit exit's clear.
But I think it went to... Oh, there is a Clio! There's a Clio! Ah, have we picked the only race today that didn't have any Clio signing up? That was deliberate. Everyone alright, as Dave would say? Is everyone okay? Oh my word. There's not a lot of grip out here. This is crazy. The track temps aren't like crazy or anything. Yeah, you can flash me if you want, mate.
Thanks, mate.
No worries, buddy. Have a good race, mate.
Same to you.
Right, remember guys, I might need a reminder to put my race setup on after quali. That's the end of that session. Hello, Roy. How you doing, mate? It's going alright so far, Roy. First 3 races, we managed to actually gain iRating, believe it or not, even though this is a chaotic combo. And we're not been able to practice properly because we're just choosing at random what car we're in. The 4th race, I was... I spun. And then when I was recovering, I spun again. That put us down, 2nd from last. Was going to lose 109 iRating, but I managed to work my way back up and only lose 1. Finished P4 in that one. And then in the last race, I was the only Clio, so neither gained nor lost. Just had a bit of fun, gained some SR. Alex was very vocalist. Right, okay. He likes the sound of his own voice, does he? Okay, bear that in mind. Right, let's try and get some heat into these tyres, because this track doesn't feel very grippy.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Right, okay, so I'm going to ignore your guys' chat for a couple of laps. I'm sure you understand. Oh, thanks, Roy. Appreciate it, buddy. Super high strength of field. Got a 6k guy in here, 5.3k, a couple of... Well, I'm one of the 3 point something guys. That felt like a very satisfying lap.
The leader's just done a 1:15.82. P2, you're currently 0.42 off the pace. That last lap was a 1:15.70.
That wasn't great. I'm actually now starting to get a little bit of cramp in my foot from my braking, from having to hold my foot above the brake pedal.
The car in front's lap time is a 1:15.56.
I haven't got anywhere to rest it.
The leader has just done a 1:14.
No, pushing too hard.
The car in front has just posted a 1:15.62.
Two. Perhaps could have been a 10th or 2 up there, but never mind. Never mind, we'll be where we'll be. Yes, so my foot didn't feel very comfortable. Oh, yes, that's got it. Oh. That might make things tricky. Right, I'm just going to have a quick walk because, ouch. Yeah. Can't really move my toes around too much. Getting old, you see. Well, hopefully it'll be alright during the race. Right, we'll try and stay out of trouble this time and make our way up during the race, because we haven't got the pure pace there by the sounds of things, by the looks of things. Results, MX-5. Oh my word, we're the slowest qualifier. Wow. Oh, there's not a lot of us in here, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 9 of us in here. That's a bit of a shame. Suppose it's 5 splits and they're probably... Everybody's in the Toyotas. Look at that. Everyone wants a Toyota.
Bernard,
9 of them.
okay.
And a Clio.
Do you have a mic or no?
I did. Yes, my wife is a hairdresser. So she'd sort that.
Okay, first of all, mate, you have to go to setup and go to power settings and put it on max 5. Tell me when you have it.
What's going on?
Yeah, it is on 5.
Is he trolling someone? Thank you very much. Very kind of you to say. Right, so back to the MX-5s. Yes, 1:15.6.
Yeah, it is on 5, my friend.
So he's not put a lap in. He's still out there. Okay, so he might put a lap in. Get that live. That'll come up to the dog leg. Alright, Luca, calm down, mate. Oh, it's gone in a little hot. What are you doing, Luca? He still managed a 15.4 despite that slide. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I need my race setup on. I need a race setup, guys. Oh, I've gone out in quality. Don't want to do that. Right, here we go then. Race number 6 of the day. And we are 7th out of 9. Yuck. Right at the back, guys. We're right at the back. So this is going to be trying to avoid incidents then. Picking up spots where we can. Getting the tyres up to temp for the first few laps. And then, hello Andy. How you doing, mate? And then, yeah, seeing if we can recover. Oh, in fact, car number 1 in this race is behind us because he didn't put a quali lap in. So not only are we at the back, we've also got a quick guy who's probably going to get past us. Well, this hasn't gone very well. Should have been in the Clio with that guy, Marcio. Anyway, enough whinging. We're here to have fun, and that's what we shall do. Is that Lucas
When you
Kern?
go
Is that the guy who we were following
also
in
you
the
need to
Clio?
remember when you go to quali, put like 4 liters of fuel and TC to 1 in quali. Nothing more.
How did you manage that, Andy? You were sucking on the exhaust pipe or something? What's going on? Exhaust pipe, whatever the cart has, some sort of hole.
Cabrera, do you speak Spanish?
Oh God, take it, boo.
Vale. Si quieres tiramos tú y yo juntos, nos alejamos de los demás y ya luego peleamos, si te parece.
Shut up.
Okay.
But that's going to be even more distracting if I see him pop up and I don't know what he's saying.
Okay.
That could be even more distracting. Oh well. Right, I don't know when we're going to go here. Oh, blimey.
Track temp is 22 Celsius. The air temp is 19.
12
minutes. P7.
P7 doesn't sound
Okay,
too
well.
bad, but it's when there's only 9 of us here, it is bad. Anyway, we're here to have fun. We are up on iRating by what, 70 at the moment, something like that. Oh, well done, Lieutenant Andy. Worth it then, right? Yeah, it's worth it.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 18 in the left column.
Let's see if anybody cheats.
GRs actually go.
The safety car speed is 72 kilometers per hour. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead, please.
I'm trying.
Go, go, go.
You haven't built me a fast enough car, Jim.
Sorry, Enzo. Alright.
Oh, it's Enzo Marquez. Of course it was. I think that is the guy that I was following in the last race.
Come on, guys.
¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Te han llevado por delante?
Where are we going?
There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve.
Metro claro.
We've got damage. Start's alright. Time to get stuck in. Yellow flag. There's a big mess in Champion curve. There's an incident in Shell corner. It looks like Kern. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Ah, dear. Come on, Beamer.
Incident in O'Brien aluminium dogleg. Yellow flag. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself. Smith, B license, and their rating is 2.1.
Couple of people towing. I knew he was going to cut in on me like that.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Shell corner.
Fuck me, that guy.
The driver in front of us is McAllister, B license, and their rating is 2.1. There's an incident in the sweeper. It looks like it's buckling. Incident in Coca-Cola curve.
Right, just surviving at the minute. If people are dive bombing, etc., this BMW should come past now.
Your lap time was at 1:17.46.
Woo. Yeah, I love this track. Oh, you mean PFI? Or Oran Park?
Sorry,
Luke, were you damaged or in the wrong power map?
We've got damage on the front end. Whoa, moving under braking, mate. I was about to go in that gap. Right, let's try and set about catching these people now. That's one done.
Alright, Damo, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good.
Cover that BMW off, that one him coming through.
16.00. There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, I don't want him coming through. Got to take the opportunities, guys.
Well done, fella.
I could see that this BMW wasn't going to be as quick as the Mazda through there, so I thought that Mazda's going to be well offline. That's running hard now.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
No, he's going to try and come down the inside of me at turn 1, isn't he? We do not really want that. I really want to stay in front of him, but I can't. Otherwise he's going to slow me down all the way around the rest of the lap.
Let your buy on the brake.
Don't panic. Come on, Damo.
Let's switch back on this guy.
Franco, voy por tu izquierda.
There's an incident in.
Yo voy por tu derecha.
Brilliant. Nice one.
Mucha suerte con los demás, hermano.
Qué lindo está farmeando ahí, ¿no?
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. You have a 5 incident
Yo la
points.
mañana estoy de chill. Ya la siguiente carrera voy a correr en Toyota, voy a comenzar a ganar ya.
Sí, pues ten cuidado con los Toyota.
I'm going to have to battle this BMW.
Casi
I'm going
nadie
to have
corre nada
to.
más, a la Toyota hay más gente.
Computer.
I don't really want to have to battle him so hard, but...
No, si es que aquí no hay gente suficiente para hacer splits equilibrados, o sea que imagínate.
Shush, Alex.
Ahí está.
At least I can probably pull away from him through this bit of the track now.
Una Jovin, pisa, pisa, pisa.
Okay, Damo. The next car is Marquez, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
Yeah, but he's miles ahead now. Just about running away from the guys behind. One of those guys in front might have an incident or get disqualified. I can't control that. All I can control is the gap behind. Or gap to the people behind.
There's an incident in Momo. It looks like McAllister. Incident in O'Brien Aluminium Dogleg. We think it might be McAllister.
McAllister is in this class, but he's behind me.
Gap to P5. Behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. That's your best lap in this session.
Bueno, Alex va a ganar. Esto es Toyota, man.
Oh, it's stressful with these BMWs. Ultimately, they are a couple of seconds like quicker than us, but they're just not so quick round these bits.
Oh,
Then you get desperate into turn 1.
Slippery surface flag.
I'm already on 5x. Well, had to be a bit battly there at the start with those other MX-5s, but that's a bit of fun.
That lap was a
Some nice switchbacks there, some nice kind of getting alongside and making them think hard about what they want to do. Seen a lot of that today, actually. A lot of good racing. In between the chaos and the silliness, there's actually been a lot of real fun racing.
Cabrera, si empujas bien, pillas al segundo fácil, que está cometiendo errores.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Sí, pero el tuyo me está bajando.
Xavier Cabrera.
Right, so the BMW is still behind us. The MX-5 hasn't got past him. That's good news. Now the MX-5's got past.
There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve. Good lap, that's your quickest today.
Bit of gravel on the exit there. And the BMW's back past. That's the problem. If you don't manage to keep them behind you in the twisty bits, they get back past on the straights.
Thanks, right?
Going alright so far, though?
Getting from P19. We think he'll come out a little way behind you.
That's Toyota by the looks of things, Springers. But Andy and the MX-5's now 3.5 seconds back.
Marcio, voy detrás.
You've just done a 1:15.64. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Gracias, hermano.
P4. The gap to Smith behind is increasing. It's now 3.5.
Chaotic first lap, wasn't it? Have we got damage? Got damage on the front end, okay. And the back end, okay. We have one poorly MX-5. Nonetheless, as long as we're pulling away from Andy behind, we're alright. Pair of Andys, Andy Smith, Andy McAllister.
Okay, Damo, your lap times are pretty consistent. That lap time was 1:15.59.
Well, we got the fastest MX-5 on track that time. See a lot of greens on the right-hand column of the overlay.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Not so quick around this lap though. I think I must be in a very much a minority that I actually like this track. Since you lot don't seem to like it. I should better like it. The amount of laps I've done around here today.
We're halfway home. We're okay on fuel. The lap time was at 1:15.68.
Right, there's 2 BMWs between me and the guy behind now.
Madre mía, va volando, macho.
You don't mind watching me. That's good.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
You don't mind the short version? Ah, okay. The only thing about it is a bit of a lottery into turn 1, isn't it? And I've said, like, earlier on in the stream, when I've got the opportunity, I like to be on the inside of turn 1 and turn 2 on the first lap.
Pedro, car number 2 is now in the lead. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers
They're
per hour.
fighting for the lead. A little bit of contact would go down well. Yeah, that's true, Jim. That is true. Try it in multi-class, mate. But then, you know, being hard to pass is what has given me a bit of fun today, because you have to kind of set up a switchback and stuff like that and use the traffic around you. So yeah, this multi-class has kind of opened that opportunity up. It's hard though when you're happy to get your elbows out a bit and so's the other person. That makes it tricky. But fun. A lot of the time though, I think generally people have been fairly clean, haven't they? Quite consistent on the old lap times at the moment as well. That's quite nice.
That lap was at 1:15.59.
Got to a bit of a rhythm in this car now. And of course I won't be able to use this car for the final race of the day.
Smith behind is increasing. It's now 9.7 seconds.
Well, they're having fun.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 9.9.
I'm still within 10 seconds of the guy in front, but I'm never going to catch that. Oh, careful that shift, Damo. That's right, that's right, Andy.
Aiden.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Incident in Coca-Cola curve.
No, Mike?
Thank you, mate. You should have let me pass earlier, but okay.
D has been disqualified.
Oh.
There's an incident in O'Brien Aluminium dogleg.
Keep those incidents coming, guys. More the merrier.
Slippery surface flag.
Doesn't bother that you have the same pace as a Mazda and you are like interfering with our race?
that's the leader of the Mazdas. He's getting the...
What is the name of the BMW that is doing that?
Aiden Brown, car
That was
38.
115.93.
Go on,
That's
BMW.
good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, he probably doesn't have the power to turn up to 5. That's why you have the pace of him.
Sure, and that's fine, but, you know.
The gap in front is now 8.3.
Yeah, I get it, I get it.
Okay, Damo. 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes to go. We're going to catch this
Keep
Clio,
digging. This isn't
maybe?
over yet.
Tira, 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 que no quiero perder tiempo.
So I think there'll be 5 laps to go at the end of this one. I think we'll be doing 21 laps unless we
Less
get laps.
pressure for you, man. Just stay behind us both and you'll be fine. 2 laps.
Watch your speed.
No, Jim. I ain't watching no speed.
Nah, he patinado.
We're actually catching Enzo. Not very quickly, but we are catching him.
Alright, alright.
Cero. Ahora voy, cero, ahora voy.
Was understeering a bit there, there's Mr. Clio. Cheers, buddy.
Te voy a empujar, ya voy.
Incident 10, Forrester's dip. There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
If he's behind me, then I've overtaken him in the race. I think he's talking about the BMW there, it's 4 seconds back. I don't think he'll be a threat.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. DuPont is pitting from P6. We think he'll come out just in front.
It's not one of us though, that is a
Cabrera,
BMW.
¿tienes setup además de cambiar el control de tracción?
Virgo, thank you. Oof.
Dave, Jim. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I was sketchy, thanks, dude.
Dale, Yago, que le pillas.
Trying to not die with the
There's an incident in the sweeper.
Who is it though? The three in front of me are all MX-5s now, so...
Your last lap time was at 1:15.85.
Ya voy. Andy, do you understand what's a blue flag or not?
Second that. Come here, line.
You talking to me? Yeah, blue flag.
Cool. Every race you moaning, mate. I did nothing wrong there. Shut up.
Ooh.
There's an incident in Yokohama Bridge. It looks like
Okay.
it's McAllister. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Last lap.
Last lap.
Incident in Forrester's Dip. It looks like McAllister. Okay, Damo. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Madre mía, la que se ha liado con los MX-5, chaval. Se me acaba la tragedia.
Cheers, Das. Nice to see you here, mate.
Sketchy at the end.
It's making up for the disaster of the previous MX-5 race that we did.
Alex, buen carrera.
Buena carrera, hermano.
So far, this is race number 6. If I finish here, if I don't mess this up on this last few corners, that's every race apart from one where we've
blue flag
gained or kept iRating.
People, you cannot. You want.
Oh, that was a bit silly though, mate.
Track limits.
The race segment and from red to 8 in the fastest.
And the only race where we lost iRating so far, we lost 1 iRating. We didn't have the pace here today. In quali, we were basically the last of the qualifiers in the MX-5s, but we had pace in the race. Maybe I need a better quali setup. Cheers, 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 cheers. Right, we'll get out of the car. We'll see.
That's the finish. Good drive.
One last time, we'll do the spinny wheel of destiny, of fate, to see what we're going to be driving in the final race. It won't be the MX-5 because we can't do the same car twice in a row. I'm not going to do the Clio. Oh no, but maybe I can gamble with the Clio again. We gambled once and it turned out to be the only Clio on track. So, cheers, Doug. It's a compliment in there somewhere, isn't there? Compliment in there somewhere. Yeah, so was there anything in particular in that race that we wanted to have a look at? Should we just have a quick look at lap 1? Lap 1. Why are we looking at him? If I go to next incident. Oh, I've not got that set up. Right, let's not worry about all that because it's the usual carnage. Oh, what the... Might as well. We might as well. Oh, so the Clio killed that MX-5 and then it couldn't get stopped. Oh, that is a bit of a pile-up. And then, yeah, we all kind of tried what we could to avoid each other. Right, okay. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. You're scared? That's what you're scared to drive it for. I'm scared to drive cars that you drive. Because they're fast. I like the slow ones. I like the slow ones. Right, we'll save that replay just in case. I will say that just in case what? Right, spinning wheel of Spinnington. Oh no, let's check out the race results. So we lost another 0.18 of safety rate. That's what we gained in the last one, I think. So back down to 4.34. Oh no, we gained 0.14 last time, so we've lost. Oh well, never mind. And an iRating gain puts us up to 3698. So we'll update the top of the screen. 3698. So overall today we're up 92. That's all right, isn't it? When it's the potential chaos. Mind you, one more race to go. We're 92 up. What are the chances of losing 92? I think they're probably quite high. We're not going to be in the MX-5. We're going to ignore the Clio as well because that was just a bit boring, I'm sorry to say. So, I don't think I'm not logged in to be able to change this. So we'll just spin it. If it's, as soon as it hits either M2 or GR, we'll use that. Ugh. Remove all of them. Right. Right, the colours have gone weird now. No, we can't use MX-5. No, we'll remove all them. Right, here we go. M2 or GR86. That's all that's left. We will get there. We will get there. We are in, quite clearly, we are in the GR86, which is quite nice. That's, we've only done one race so far in the GR86. So, it's the most popular car. Biggest grid. There's usually about 20 of them on the grid. So, we'll jump into that then. So, production car challenge. Toyota GR86. There it is. We'll register. Final race of the day. Wow. Arms are aching. Sweat is pouring off me. 27 degrees in here with the aircon on. But we've done 6 so far. We're up 92 iRating. And we hope that we don't lose all of that in this race. But hey, if we do, we do. It's the big iRating giveaway. My birthday tomorrow. Let's be generous with our gifting. All those things that we've been saying throughout the stream. Oh, I am a bit sticky. The cramp didn't come back though, so that was quite good. Managed to not suffer too much with the cramp. Yeah, nice idea. But it just means every single time you jump into a car, you got to relearn it. And when you're going from the MX-5 to the Clio, it's just, oh, at least they're on the same track. And basically, and I use the same rim for all of these, so my my Formula rim doesn't get a look in. I've got an old, like a basic rim with no buttons on it at all, which I have to use a manual gearbox for, which I sometimes use for basic NASCAR style racing. But yeah, same rim, same racetracks, at least that's consistent. Okay, so we'll put the quali setup on before I forget. I haven't got a quali setup. Oh yeah, I haven't got a quali setup for this car. I use an old PRS one. Doug, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Brilliant birthday present. Thanks so much for that, buddy. Gifted membership to 5 people. There you go. We're seeing those people now popping up there. Borslayer, Linton Dale, Corey, Bobby, and Echo Langen. There we go. Received from Doug Vickers, one of the legends that's on my server, in my race teams. One of my Vipers and Scorpions drivers. Thank you so much, Doug. I really appreciate that. Hope to see you back on track soon, mate, because we're missing you out there. Thank you. It's well appreciated, Doug. I really appreciate it. Simply the message would have been absolutely fine, but to gift 5 memberships is really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. I better do you justice then. I bet you do you justice in this race while that bligging's going on. So I have got a quali setup on. Thank you very much, Roy. Thank you very much. 1 race to go. Hopefully you'll get a chance to catch it at some point.
It exits clear.
It's too high. There we go. It's because I'm looking at my black box. There we go. Let's get out of the car and not do that again. 87 drivers. So what was the critical point for 5 splits? Is up to 220, isn't it? So 178. Is that right? 176. Or fewer is only 4 splits. I will have a good one, mate. I will. I certainly will. Thanks ever so much for your birthday wishes and everybody. Thanks so much for your generosity today. it's nice after some time away through various reasons, including an injury to my hip. It's good to be back. I'm getting healthier and fitter again now that my hip's okay. I could do a bit of running, although I went out, did a park run last week. I thought I was just going to take it nice and gentle, so I didn't put like proper running shoes on and running socks. I just grabbed some old trainers, and I got a blister on the bottom of my foot, which has been there until yesterday, really. Well, it's still there, but at least I can drive today. There we go. Let's head out. I need to get some practice, because otherwise my brain will still think I'm in the MX-5. I mean, don't trust my brain.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Cold tyres all round.
Right, we've got to figure out what gears we need again. Yeah, alright Daz, thanks for popping in, buddy. I really appreciate it, mate. I really appreciate you leaving a comment and everything as well. It makes the stream come to life when you guys are chatting on there. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. And I shall have a good birthday, don't you worry. I think Mrs. Cross has got something that I need to be available for tomorrow morning, because normally I go shopping on a Saturday morning, which is why I'm normally missing some of your streams, like some Nick not racing. But she told me to not do that tomorrow morning, and park run, of course, is on a Saturday morning, so I won't be doing that tomorrow morning either. Right, a second round there.
The leader has just done a 1:14.42.
First gear maybe there? Yeah, I could do first gear there. Let's do all-time best lap, so I know what I'd figured out last time and use that as the benchmark. So second feels right around there. And that was kind of consistent with my all-time best lap delta for that sector. That seemed okay. Yeah, that's definitely first gear there. It's wandering off behind me. So this is a D-licensed series, of course, so people fresh out of rookies are giving it a go. So you can't be too surprised if they wander out of the pits in front of you. We all had to start somewhere. I'm actually up on my fastest ever lap, which was obviously done in the race earlier today. Not going to quite beat it, I don't think. No, not quite, but not far off. 4 1,000ths off it. That's quite good to know.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
The steer and the entry there.
The guy behind has just done a 114.05. You're now 0.7 quicker than second place. That was a 113.31.
My car's feeling alright. Feeling like nicely in tune with it already, so that's good. Doesn't mean I'm fast.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Okay.
Your quickest overall.
Wouldn't give me first gear when I wanted it there. Maybe I was a bit too early on the downshift.
Okay, Damo, we need to watch these track limits.
Right, ahead of the final race then, I'm going to have my final bathroom break.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 320 metres.
So I'll see you guys in just a few moments.
There's damage.
Yes. Fix it.
Left front 94%, right rear 96.
Hello, people. How many we got signed up? 186. Right. So we are into 5 split territory. Over 176. Yeah, over 176 is 5 splits. So it's going to be a very high strength of field, I imagine. If anyone watching along hasn't given the video a like, please do give it a like. Really appreciate it if you do. If you do get around to doing it, if you do like what you see. It helps my hip feel better if I get more likes. $198. 1 minute to go. I don't think we're going to hit the 220, so we're going to be stuck at 5 splits of about 40. 199. 40 cars. The Clio probably won't have that many in it in that class. If there is at least one Clio though, that means the only race today that didn't have a Clio in it was the one that we signed up for in the Clio, and we were then the only. Yeah, which is a shame. I'd like to have had a race in the Clio, but what can you do? What can you do? We gambled. Right, I think that's everyone signed up. So yes, we did not hit the 220. Qualifying has started, has it? Okay. Oh, I don't know why I've saved that. Filling up my computer for no reason. Last race of the day. Number 7. Overall, you see at the top of the screen, we are up on iRating. If we don't lose over 90, as long as we don't lose over 90, then we've actually ended up the day positive, which is unexpected for this sort of chaotic race series. But easy to lose 92 iRating.
Checkered flags out. P1.
Check flags out. P1. Sounds good.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Right. Entry. No. Results. M2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those guys. GRs. We are number 3 of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've also got Marcus Groudins in here. And I think he's a bit of a cheater from previous races at the start. So was that 17, I think I just said there, didn't I, of us? Can't remember now. Clio. There's a Clio. So the only race that we did in a Clio was the only one that didn't have any other Clios in it. And then the rest will be MX-5s, so there's probably about 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're in the most popular class, of course. GRs are usually the most popular class nowadays. There's probably some people in here that we have raced earlier today. Henry Mantle, I recognise the name Henry Mantle. Recognise that car in the BMW as well. Mike Wazowski, yeah.
Your pit exit looks clear.
Mike Wazowski.
What is up with it?
So strength of field doesn't seem too high in the BMWs. Looks like the top guy, Mike, in front is only 2.1k. So if we'd have been in an M2 for this race, we'd have been number 1 by, you know, rated driver by a way. I can imagine then that this race is going to be won by a Toyota. Blech. Right, qualifying setup. Quick swig of drink.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Oh, Alex is in here.
Yeah, good luck.
Of course he is.
Thank you too.
Telling people how to drive again, I guess. Right.
Okay, Damo, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
So, as always, guys, if you chat, that's fine. Mike Wazowski won a BMW yesterday, fighting off a 7K Toyota. Oh, right, okay. That's going to be a good battle at the front, then. I don't think I'll be involved in that, though, Chris. But yes, your chat coming in, I'll probably ignore for the next couple of minutes. Please don't be offended. Give you something to be offended by in a minute, Jim. Right, we have a lap on the board.
The leader has just done a 1:13.00.
Good for him. Well done. Brilliant, making us all look silly.
P2, you're now 0.27 for pace.
Alright, Jim.
That time was 1:13.24.
Let's go session best lap. There we go, that's session best lap. Better when you don't hit the inside curve there, innit? Woo, pushing my luck a bit there, but got away with it.
The guy behind has just done a 1:13.24.
Oh, I couldn't get the nose in. No! This isn't going to be any quicker. Or it might be just a fraction. 0.023.
P5.
P5, okay. We're there or thereabouts. We're 2/10 off the leader, quarter of a second off the leader, 4.6k driver. Right. You know what we need to remember, guys? You know what we need to remember? Is the setup. Oh, he's in it. Oh, you're Marcus Groudins. Yes. Cheaty McCheat face. We'll see what he does at the start, but he's already qualified near the front anyway, so he doesn't need to do any cheating. Look at this, look. The yellow with Mike Wazowski and Alex Lamarasares, they're the BMWs. And these are all Toyotas. Look how packed this field is, though. Between 12.9 and 13.494 there, that's half a second. All of that within half a second. Right, anyway. Setup. Yes. My setups. DC Oran Park PCC race. That sounds perfect. Okay. Mission, don't lose 92 iRating. So we started off today, 3606. We're now on 3698. It says at the top of the screen. That's 92 we've gained today. If we lose less than 92, then we're up for the day. If we gain 2 iRating, then we're 3.7k for the first time ever. So I could even... That might be a thing. I don't know. What will be, will be. But at the moment, we haven't qualified very well. We are P6 overall, but P5 in class at the moment. What a day it's been. It's 20 to 6 in the afternoon here in the UK. So I'll be finishing work now, I'll be packing up. That'll be my Friday done, heading into the weekend. But instead of doing that today, because it's my birthday tomorrow, I have today off. I wasn't working, I was doing this. Oh, was it? I mean, I see Mike Wazowski is Mike Wazowski 5. Is there a Mike Wazowski 4? Or a 6? Yeah. I'm not sure that's his real name. Can we also talk about how he's 1.3 seconds quicker than Alex? Cheers, Jim. Cheers, buddy. It will be my birthday now if I was in Australia. Or maybe, like, well, most of Australia. Maybe even like the Philippines, Indonesia, that sort of time. Maybe Japan, I'm not sure. It was 5 yesterday too. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. There's something going on there because he is over 1 second quicker than everybody else. So... That's correct, Jim. Yes, Mike Wazowski. Right, double check. We have got the race set up on. We are good to go. Was it just P1, was it?
That's the end of the session. P5.
What sort of cars were you in, Andy?
Mike, what setup do you have, mate? What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
How do you make that lap? Do you have any setup or no?
Maybe.
Maybe. Mike, this is a very...
Fuck off, man.
Very, very secretive.
You're like 1.5 seconds from the...
Maybe. You still beat him. Nice one. Stoffel Van Dorn.
And you don't even have
did he?
high
Okay.
rating. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh, calm down, Alex, with the language. Fast repair, let's tick that. Right, we have got our race set up on. Last race of the day. Let's try not to lose 92 iRating. Again, start the race. If you comment, leave a comment, feel free, but I might not reply to it. I'll be busy trying not to, well, yeah, you know the drill.
Should do well here. We're optimistic we can finish in the top 4. 25 minutes.
God.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
I hope I got enough fuel.
I hope you have.
Yo, what the fuck is that livery, Mike?
You know.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 17 in the left lane.
Will do. Oh, nice to know, Andy. Nice one.
I'm using
Safety car
like
speed
30
is
liters
66
on it.
kilometers per hour.
Cool.
Follow car number 2.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
We have damage. Go.
Fuck me. Yo, what are you doing, mate?
Oh, it's chaotic,
What
isn't
a
it?
move, mate. What a move. Genius.
What are you?
It was you, mate. You turned. Are you retarded? What's the replay, mate?
Good
What's the
start.
replay?
Well done, Damo.
Oh. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Just nowhere to go.
Was that you, Damien, or what?
Oh, dearie me. It's because they're so 1.2k, 1.3k. They're just obviously getting up to speed. Crazy, crazy racing.
You're leading.
I'm leading? Surely not.
Oh no, Marcos! Oh, that's what cheating gets you.
There's an incident in, a sweeper. We think it might be Werner. Come on, mate, defend your position.
God, this is hard work with these beamers.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Really hard work.
B2, your lap time was 1:15.15. The guy behind has just done a 1:13.53. There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve.
Had to give it a go, but he was very happy to get his elbows out, wasn't he? Now he's blinking.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Guy ahead likes to bounce off stuff. You're in the lead. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. You have 8 incident points.
Of course I have. Well, this is the trouble when you get your elbows out. You end up getting hit.
Damo, come on, mate. Defend your position. Incident in champion curve. It looks like Mandel. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Managed to serve that slowdown somehow.
We've just cut the track. The next car is Ivan, and their rating is
Benjamin,
4.5.
do everyone a favour and like uninstall.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Wow. Massive understeer now.
Sweeper. Looks like it's Marcus.
Steering's not straight.
Mate, come on, what unsafe release? What
Stay
are you
on it.
doing?
This isn't over yet. P3.
Watch your mirrors.
Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Pushing's the problem. I was definitely helped off track though by that BMW.
Come on, man!
This is what the PCC is all about.
Fuck off, fucking idiots!
Passions are high. Oh dear.
Alright, Damo. The next car is Alexander. C license, and their rating is
What the
2.9.
idiots you are, really.
Oh, I've got 2x for that as well.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Good
You
kill,
have
Damien.
11
Great
incident
kill.
points.
Yeah, I'm sure he was giving me room on the right hand side, and then he just kind of came on towards me.
P4. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Sorry.
Ryan has been disqualified.
Hey guys,
Crazy
what you
race.
doing, man?
Oh, these Toyotas are definitely the most elbows out. Oh, that's another incident point. The thing is, I've got this damage, which has caused me understeer.
Track limits, watch those lines.
So I am struggling with track limits.
The car in front is Mandel.
Marcus, what the fuck do you want, mate? Your
There's
lap.
an incident in the sweeper. We think it might be Rene.
Right, I'll be lucky to hang on to top 10 here, I think, with this damage.
P5.
It's pretty late on the old send, wasn't he?
Track temperatures
What is it with
increasing.
people
It's
moving
now
under braking?
23
It's like he
Celsius.
came across me there on the brakes. Risky.
Mate, what the actual fuck do you want?
Sorry.
The guy in front is car number 22, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
Sorry, Lino. That BMW completely threw me. Good luck with this guy, 14.
Right.
He will drive through you.
Incident in Coca-Cola curve, P6. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Michael is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.12. The guy behind is oblivious. Be careful.
My God, so slow, guys. again, a BMW just cuts off a GR. Why? Why are you fighting the GRs?
Okay, Damo, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. There's an incident here. The sweeper.
Stefan.
That lap was a 1:14.09.
Blue flag, mate.
2 is 0.6 off the
Thank you.
pace. There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve.
Oh dear, hard work, guys. This is such hard work. Only lap 9. Not even halfway through the race. Oh, no, my computer's stuttering. I had no idea where I was.
Mate, if you wanna pass, pass, please. But stop fucking sniffing my ass.
That wasn't very helpful. It's lost me the spot. But I think he was going to come through at some point anyway.
There's an incident in sweeper.
Alright, mate. Catch you later.
Qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. Red, yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Is this the guy that hit me? Is he brake checking me?
Okay, Damo. The next car is Andy, and their rating is 3.3.
It feels like this guy was deliberately trying to slow me down there.
Now fucking push, do not stop.
The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds.
Oh, I feel bruised in this one. So Mikhail's coming in the pits.
Okay, Damo, that's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. B7.
Okay.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Oh, it's Benjamin that rear-ended me. Right. He's got a vendetta against me because I was went side by side with him round turn 1 then. And he didn't like that. Because it definitely felt like that rear end was a deliberate thing from him.
Remaining 10 minutes. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. There's an incident in Recaro. Yellow flag, you're approaching a group of slower cars. The driver in front is clumsy.
So my steering wheel's still pointing right to go straight.
That's your best lap in the
I
session.
think we're doing okay pace-wise.
Yeah, Mike, you there?
0.45 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.28 off the pace. Slippery surface flags out.
Thank you.
The gap to Hella behind is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
Oh, that's good to know. I think Hella's less of a threat to my race than Benjamin, though, in the BMW. Whew. He was braking when he hit you, but it was certainly late, yeah. Austin's been a good guy behind me. Alright, we're 2/3 away through the race. 14 laps down of what should be a 21 lap race. Currently on a P7. Which would actually gain us iRating, just tip us over the 3.7k mark.
Incident in Yokohama Bridge. We think it might be Sergey.
Sergey's behind us in the race.
Thank you, mate.
That lap was at 1:13.69. Incident in Champion Curve. Yellow flag. Caution.
Can't see anybody.
and yellow flag for debris.
To your left. Thank you.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Totally dick move being a blue flag, mate, but okay.
There's an incident in, a sweeper. You've just done a 1:13.53. That's your fastest lap.
All I can do is set those fastest laps for me.
P7.
So we are managing to, I can't even talk. We managed to hang on to a top 10.
The guy ahead has just done a 1:12.70.
That's a really quick lap from Andy in front.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Hey, just wait for
Lap times are pretty consistent. Coming up on a slower class car.
Are we?
Thank you.
I'm gonna push you a little bit, mate.
Benjamin has just been disqualified.
Oh dear, Benjamin has been disqualified.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Mike, did you realize who hit you off?
I realized that there are a lot of idiots there.
Yeah, most of them in the BMW.
Yeah, but guys just go straight into me, guys. So.
Peter, I'll let you pass in a second.
Yeah, he interrupted me, bro.
2 minutes
But
to go.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. So good karma.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Oh, I just love it when Toyotas pass people when they're in
Rebel?
fucking 10th place. It's awesome. Never mind, we're good.
No problem, Peter.
One more collision and we're out. Stop with the banger racing. Alright, Damo, we just cut the track.
What, this red BMW?
Luca has been disqualified. There's an incident in Shell Corner.
Wait for the straightaway, brother.
Yes, okay.
Literally
Doesn't
in
look like he's
11.
waiting for me, unlike Benjamin.
There's nobody pressuring you.
Back left, please.
Oh, he's letting me through. Thanks, Stefan. Right, is this going to be a white flag? Should be. It should be as we go over the line. Should be getting the white flag.
Innecesario, Florian. Innecesario.
I'll be very relieved to finish P7 if we manage it.
One more to go. That lap time was 1:13.
Very bruising encounter.
There you get that.
Peter took the win.
Robert, use your head, brother.
GG, not to the guy in the start, that was a fucking retard, but the rest GG.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do us, guys.
I know.
Oh.
I will not do that anymore. But you need to check how the guy in the break.
And that's the finish. Hard luck, mate. This was a tough one.
Mike, it wasn't you. It was the other guy to the right, I think.
Oh.
Nah, Mike.
What
That
a
was awful,
bruising
man. Don't do that.
event.
Don't do that.
What a bruising event.
Yeah, it was a weird start, not gonna lie, but...
So hard with those BMWs. Oh. I said the only way of actually getting past them, you have to try and get your elbows out. But if they decide they don't want it, or they don't see you come in, or they're bigger and heavier than you, they just kind of bonk you. So yeah, I was having to get my elbows out. So yeah, I did do some moves that probably they weren't expecting. Were probably a bit risky, but
that's the end of the session.
Sometimes the risks pay off, don't they? So let's have a look at.
Alex, it's you that
That one.
make me on the start the incident.
Oh yes, so he was blinking in front of me.
And you touch me.
And here, I'm down the inside. All right, okay, yeah. So it was a late
You're
send,
talking
but
to me or what?
he's very early. He's very early on the brakes, that guy.
Yeah, it was you, mate. Stefan, you moved to the left.
But yeah, he's turning
were
in.
three
He
wide,
doesn't
mate.
know I'm coming.
Plan, don't move
He
to the
doesn't know
left.
I'm coming. So yeah, he was a bit unhappy about that.
3 wide, mate. 3 wide.
Let's go on the
What
old
could I do?
car chase
Tell
there.
me, because
I keep straight. You can watch the replay.
I don't have the replay, mate. I don't have it.
If I'm honest, Stefan, you should be getting reported because you've jumped the start there and got a massive gap. So if there's anyone that should be complaining, it should be Alex for your start.
Yeah, he obviously didn't see me come in. And then after
Yo,
that,
Henry, thank you. If you can report him, because I don't have the fucking file.
I don't jump the start.
yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not
Alex,
sure if that was accidental or.
Alex, I think it's your fault on the start. You are going right.
Have a look.
I cannot see anything, mate. Like, I don't have the replay, so I cannot tell you. I think it was not my fault, but...
Yeah, I'm watching replay.
So yeah, he definitely would have felt like I've sent it there. He was going so
Stefan
slow
would
around
have
that
kept the
corner,
gap to
which
the
he's
guys
entitled
in
to
front
do.
and not just jump the start massively and got that run. That's where
Yeah.
this whole thing starts from.
I don't know if he was
Mate,
intended to make the
okay.
corner or not.
First thing, it's my
He
fault
just
with
did
the
not like the
start
fact that we
because
were getting
you
past him.
shouldn't start like that. So I think it's this shit because of me. But still.
Yeah, I think he's got the.
Yeah, still good race. It's
Anyway,
only for me
anyway.
X4, so I don't really care. But thank you, guys.
We
And
will
also,
save
Stefan,
that, but I cannot stand
was my
Alex's voice anymore. So we can't get out of that. We've got to get out of that. Right, so we will definitely have got a red on the old safety rating there. How bad was it? 0.79. What a way to finish. We gained iRating, of course. Let's update that. Let's update the BRB. So we, what are we on? 3702. So we nearly got 100 iRating today. But we've lost loads and loads of safety rating. As well, that's probably what I would have expected, to be honest. 4.83 I think we were when we came into this marathon session. 4.83 on a safety, we're down to 3.55. And a lot of that was on me, a lot of it was off tracks, a lot of it was me being a bit aggressive, trying to get my elbows out to get past classes, different classes, when the drivers were a lot slower than the leaders in their class. But anyway, no excuses. We got through it. I had great fun. I had great fun as well because you guys have been watching along. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do give the video a like. I know it sounds really cringy, but it does make a big difference. It doesn't cost you anything. I'd really appreciate it if you give it a like. I love the fact that you guys have been commenting as well. I saw you guys were chatting about other things during that race, and I was concentrating on the race. So yeah, hopefully you've kind of had a nice chat amongst yourselves. Let's get the aircon off now. And we'll wrap it up. So that's it for now. Thank you so much for coming along. Hopefully it won't be too long until I do more races. But keep an eye out on the likes of, well, everyone in the chat. Jim, over on Twitch as well, Jim Racer. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you so much. I'm now going to enjoy my birthday.